Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, you guys are teensy weensy. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
you guys shrunk on my end too. How dare?
Weird. Okay, there we go. Looks totally natural.
Totally natural. No
Hey, we're
issues
live. We
whatsoever.
did it.
Hi everyone. Hi. I am trying to set up the game on my end here. But hi everyone. So we got Mr. Plague, we got Hatoon, we got Grayson. We got Carson here. Say hello, Carson.
True.
You're back. Welcome back.
Hello.
We missed you.
Special guest star, Carson
Hi.
Maths.
Carson Maths actually has stuff on the internet based on maths, and it's an interesting read. I enjoyed it.
It's math.
It's math.
I gotta get that moving on a bit faster, but I did take my tests and the
Ooh.
results are not in yet.
Results are going to be A pluses, probably.
That sure would be nice, but
Oh.
I took 2 and if I were a betting man, I would bet that I passed one and didn't pass the other one, but we shall see.
Oh no! I think I broke everything. That's good luck.
Oh no, where'd you go,
I
buddy?
think it'll be fine.
Where'd you go?
It's fine. I had my people needed me.
Okay, well,
Where
can
did
we
I
have you
go?
back in a minute?
I hope so. Jeez. Let me just try to reboot that real quick. And I was like, I'm just gonna resize it a little bit so it fits better, and then everything was gone.
Pop the
It's
music
still
down.
running.
I will say
Yeah,
Civilization seems to just like wig out every time I tab away from it. And then like everything else kind of wigs out for a second.
Oh, make sure it's on borderless.
Right, it is on borderless.
Okay.
Hold on,
Weird.
I need to hide things.
Any...
My model unloaded from VTube Studio.
Oh.
I don't know
Whoa.
what button got hit, but he's gone. Hold on. Wait. I think I might be getting this figured out. This is fine. How you guys doing?
Good.
Everything's under control.
I'm here. I'm looking for map stuff. I'm just gonna do a standard game for now, because the other expansions seem to be adding... Unless there's a recommendation you have, Carson.
Right.
I've only played Rise and Fall. No, sorry,
Okay.
Gathering Storm.
Okay. Is it too
So-
different or too, like, have too many mechanics? Or is it still pretty easy to get?
Great.
It's good? Okay.
It's fine. I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
Gathering Storm is fun. It's global warming trademark, the expansion.
I think that climate change is the
Yeah,
more appropriate
sorry.
buzzword.
Yes, climate change. It is climate change, the expansion.
Get your hot button issues correct, please.
Oh no, I'm getting canceled already.
Excuse me, sir.
Also, hello to everyone. I see Lawla's here too now. And Mr. Plague says no invading the science. Yeah, don't. It's rude. Yeah, so you both have experience with this game, right? Like, you kind of know what you're doing.
Less so on this one. Oh, York says, let me in. Are you wanting to just join in game or VC as well, York? Because either one, both of those can happen. You just need to let me know.
It's true. You have the power. It says rich coming from Gray. What? No.
Okay, shuffle.
Everyone knows I am so politically correct and sensitive.
So
Always.
sensitive. Absolutely.
I have a tender heart. I think we can all agree. Man, I think I played Civilization 3, maybe, or
Okay.
Civilization 4, maybe. Like way back when.
Okay.
And only like once. This is not a series I know much of.
Have you ever played any of the Endless games, specifically Endless Legend?
No.
Okay.
This is as a genre in general. Like this is not one I've played a lot of.
Okay, just
because
in
it required like friends to play with or bots to lose against.
Uh,
I mean, how similar is this to StarCraft 2? I played that.
Very different.
not.
Perfect.
This one's much more chill, is what I'll say.
Okay.
Much more chill. Yeah.
Awesome.
Where
most cancelable
is
person here? That's no. What? I've never done anything cancel worthy. I'm reasonably sure.
I don't think you're online, Yorch, for me to invite you.
And Mr. Plague votes me for world leader. See? Mr. Plague gets it.
I
Mr.
don't
Plague has good
trust
taste.
that at all.
Mr. Plague should be allowed to vote like 1 billion times in the next election. Start bringing receipts? Don't, Attune. I forbid receipts. You can't use anything against me that was more than like 3 hours ago. That's the rules.
Gray, I sent you an invite, but are you still fixing stuff?
Oh, is that what that ping was on Discord?
Yeah,
or
probably.
on Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, that crashed everything.
Did it?
Maybe not. Can I? There it is. Wow, I was invited to play Sid Meier with Smo. Who's making me read? Lala! You know I hate words. And pictures with words.
1 second.
I think I've incepted an invitation.
Yes, I see you.
Excellent. It's all coming together.
Goodness me, Smo, you have so many more leaders than I do.
I
Yeah.
have all. No, I don't have all of them. I just got
That'd be...
one set that I
Ooh.
wanted. I think the other ones I just had.
Attune, you're also fired.
No.
I'm gonna give you mod privileges just to take them away. Honestly, it's not broken on my end anymore. That's good. I just every time I tab away from Civilization 6, my entire computer like hiccups for like a good 3 seconds. Like long enough to. It's probably fine. Like everything seems to be fine except for that one. Like when I alt tabbed directly to VTube Studio, that wigged it out, but otherwise it seems okay. So we're just selecting random leader. How is this? Prince.
Are you gonna be a prince?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
give me a
What
second.
is
I'm setting stuff up on my end for the Yorchinator.
Wow, I can be 2 different kinds of Catherine.
I think the Prince is the mainline difficulty setting, and so Warlord, Chieftain, Settler are kind of easier. They give you some little bits of handicaps that help you out if you're, very new or what have you, and higher than Prince, King, and so on give you penalties to increase the challenge.
Oh. Okay. Why are there like AU versions of some of these like characters? Like, there's 2 different kinds of Khan you can be. Neither of them look like the Star Trek guys. I don't like know what that's about.
Neither of them look like that, so.
You can be the Mandate of Heaven King? What a time. Aaron says, "Hi, Gray. I usually turn into Warframe streams, then you boot up my second most played Steam game." Hey, Aaron.
Man,
I'm
that's
about to
awesome.
profoundly disappoint you, I think. I just
Awesome.
play way too much of the game while refraining from backseating. Can answer some questions though. I might appreciate that. I've never. I think I just explained how much I've never played these, and I think the two people I'm playing with are a bit more knowledgeable. Tokugawa. Oh man, I should be reading like the actual stats they come with, huh?
I mean,
Wait.
it's going to be word salad to you, really. So if you want to have if you can pick on flavor, like who's a
Right.
cool leader from history in the list that you like, and so on, and that's basically as much as you need to choose by. And then when you see someone you kind of like, then you can kind of read and start getting a feel for, oh, what sort of play style do they lean towards?
I mean, they got Teddy Roosevelt on there. That's a strong contender for me. It can be Teddy.
Yeah,
There's a
but are you
Rough
going to do
Rider.
Rough Rider Teddy?
I don't even know what the difference is. I mean, Bold Moose, I assume he gets you immunity to assassinations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what where's my leader?
That he's all of a sudden great doesn't like fan fiction. Organized at the same time, you got to make some changes to this law. I guess that's kind of fair. Some of these people probably didn't actually ever meet in real life. Some of them. Mr. Plague says, "May the best man / Gray win." What do you mean, Gray? You don't read tooltips? I'm definitely not. Like, I'm looking at like the big bold words and some of like the little pictures inside. This font is tiny, by the way. Is there a way to like? Was that a setting I could have changed?
I don't think so.
That's
It might have
unfortunate.
been, but I didn't see it because I was thinking that too. Would be S, I guess.
I mean, I feel like Teddy would be a terrible choice, but at the same time, I kind of
Hey.
wait. Pound Maker. Hold on.
The Cree Nation.
Ah, a strong name. Hmm. Oh, there's a lot of options.
If there's anybody else out there that wants to
Jeepers.
join, let me know or try adding me on Steam and just let me know who you is, and I can jump you in here since we got some slots.
We apparently have lots of slots if people want to.
Wow,
Can
Gray,
can. Huh?
supposed
I'm
to be
just
say
saying.
so.
No, I'm just saying. Like, if I'm counting right, there's at least five openings. Someone could be Pedro. Gray doesn't like reading, but then he talks about all the light novels. Look, light novels are easy because they're only like a couple hundred pages.
So say so.
Like every book should be like 200 pages or less. Aaron says, for again, I'd recommend Trajan, Ramses, or Peter. Why is it just Peter? Everyone else has all these like fancy names, and there's Peter.
Because, I mean, look in the list.
Ah, Russia.
I mean,
That could actually be
technically,
fun.
it's supposed to be Peter the Great, but a lot of these names would have the Great added on if they did that.
Yeah, because that was a pretty good thing to put on your business card back in the day. Trajan or Ramses?
Trajan is Rome, Ramses is Egypt, and Peter is Russia.
Gotcha, so classics. I see.
Yeah, Russia can kind of get into the religion game pretty nicely. Trajan's pretty flexible. I think he likes to get real big, or he helps you out as you get bigger. Because normally, when you play, you get diminishing returns as you grow. They can get a bit challenging as you get too big, and he likes big and sprawling empires.
Makes sense, being all Romish and stuff. Where's Ramses? I'm trying to find. Oh, there's Ramses.
Ramses. Sing it.
Pretty good song.
Sing it, Grayson. Sing it. I know you know it.
I never knew the lyrics. Like it, they didn't sound like English to me as a kid.
Isn't it the man in
Man in Gauze, maybe?
Yes, the man in gauze.
Okay. I was never 100%.
The man in gauze. The man in
Aaron.
gauze. Hey, Smo,
Aaron
I
w-
can join. It is the same. Yes, Smo79.
Wow, so easy.
A
So
Ron.
fresh. He probably prefers Roan. I might try Peter. That seems like my best chance. We'll find out. I don't know.
There it is.
Oh, York is here. I see.
Oh,
Peter, is it?
open up some slots. Oh, lol, 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 lol.
Oh, I see. Because there's computers filling them. Gotcha. Carson being rando. I see.
I haven't chosen yet.
Oh, fair.
I'm waiting till everyone else chooses to decide
I see how it
what kind of
is.
person I'm going to be.
If you're gonna play nice or
Yeah, kinda.
Aaron's gonna be somebody that starts with a V. Aaron strikes me as the kind of person who probably has all the DLC. So
I mean, if it's favorite game, then
right. Aaron's probably like a legendary 3 in this one too.
He's not saying
legendary.
he's not saying who his leader is. He's saying what his Steam name is.
Oh. I mean, I was like, look, at this point, like, I would trust like any name to be like the name of like some famous guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Vokroshia
Cleopatra,
sound like someone
Julius
actually like
Trajan.
that, like did some nonsense like in Northern Europe or something.
Okay.
Vandenbroek. Being
We're get-
Cleo.
We're getting a lot of human players in the game, so that increases the odds I'll be next to a person and not an AI, so I won't play Alexander.
Must expand.
Yeah, Alexander he's literally built to be like, dude, you're awesome. That's a really cool city. Wouldn't it be even better if it had my name on it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cooler if it was my city?
Yeah. When you
Oh.
build cities with him, they're all every city that his settlers actually built are like the Alexandrian name of a historical city.
Aaron says,
Literally
here to chill,
just-
don't worry, I'll be friendly. That sounds like somebody who's going to specifically not be friendly.
I may not be
So-
playing to my leader's strengths, but listen, I'm gonna play my man Bolivar.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably like contractually obligated to, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know, father's from Venezuela, so I mean, like, that's it, locked, done. Like, I couldn't even
Yeah.
pick. It was just like, nah, this is who you are. Sorry.
It's the only one that shows up in his list. I saw it on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
that 30
wild.
times.
Yep. Okay. Anyone else? Last call before I click in here. Last call.
I don't own this guy, so I can't click in with him. Hold on a second. I didn't realize it wouldn't give me guys that you have. That's a silly design decision.
My
I
laptop
even
can't
play
handle
him.
this
It shouldn't-
game.
If I can't play him, it shouldn't even put him in the list for me.
We're all playing at deity level, right?
Is he?
Does the Aaron? Does the turn-based combat work for and there goes my plan to amaze y'all with my Bolivar gameplay. Yeah, Yorch. Get that. Sounds like you're not as Latino as I am, Yorch.
Oh. Wow.
Sounds you're not South American enough. Whenever I play, it's always
Difference is-
simultaneous.
I hope you
I di-
get consumption. That's an oddly specific and really terrible thing to wish on someone.
Wow.
And also, my laptop can't handle the game. Dynamic turns it into turn-based combat. Lava
How do you feel about it?
doesn't
My-
have a strategic bone.
My opinion is doing dynamic just because, if I understand right, when you do simultaneous and you're at war, it's like, all right, here comes like the next turn. Click, better quick move your units before the other person moves their units.
Yeah.
It's just like becomes this kind of weird. that's my limited understanding. I could be wrong on that, and if I am, I grant that readily.
I think it's
I mean,
just more fair when you do it like that, from what I understand, because I think that's how I played it in the last game, was dynamic in 5.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to be
I'm
getting
just-
into war often anyway, so...
I'm gonna trust all my civilized senpais on this one. So
Okay. Yep, I'm ready.
if it was slower war, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, and wars are pretty serious stuff. Like, in all honesty, they should probably slow down a bit so that things are a bit more methodical, because so it makes or breaks you, you know?
Yeah.
True. And Hatun says Latam fighting already.
Latin America. And yes, we are.
Latam. Oh,
You got to click that ready button, Gray.
I didn't. Oh, hey, I'm sorry.
There we go.
All right.
It is definitely going to work out super well. Is everything turn-based, or is it just like we just kind of start doing stuff?
It is turn-based, but it's not until we're all done with our turns, basically. Like, we're all taking our turns at the same time, but until we press the we're all done.
Of life beneath water,
I
the
see.
great beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far.
Oh, I
Now
guess I don't
begins
learn
your
more about Peter.
greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on
is
towards
this?
the stars. You could have followed
Did you
the
skip
whims
your
of
loading screen and
colleagues,
lose out on
Zane and
hearing
Bolivar.
more of Sean Bean?
No,
Instead,
it
you chose to
skipped
become
me.
liberated.
I didn't click anything. It just went away
Hardships
mid
never
talk.
dissuaded
Man,
you. So
I thought
hold
somebody else
fast to
clicked me
your
out.
ideals
you cut off Sean
and
Bean.
lead your
That's like killing him
republic
early in a movie.
into a new
It,
I mean,
yeah, for me, it also got to the, you know,
Yeah,
like halfway speech and then kind of cut through.
yeah. It does that multiplayer.
Yeah. So, Gray, what
It's-
you'll always need to do,
Oh,
question mark, is
no.
going to be in the bottom right. You have your little soldiers there, and then your settlers is what you're going to use to make your first base.
Yeah, just for now, just build your city instantly where it's at. Don't move your settler. Just take your start position.
Yep.
On the bottom right, there's a little icon thing that tells you, or you can click to build the city, and you moved. Okay.
No, he
I-
moved to another
yeah.
city point, so he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
I did. I don't understand. I don't know what's the move button. Like, what's this, like a click button?
Ah, okay.
Apparently that was the move button.
Right click is
Yeah,
going
no
to be
worries.
your move. Click is going to be your select.
Okay.
And then to do an action, it's going to be on that bottom little window to the right. There's the top button there that looks like a city that says Found City. That's how you're going to... Right to the right. Your other...
He can't. His settler's out of movement, so he can't found a city this turn.
Oh, can't... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I
So
don't understand.
great. click on your warrior,
Uh-huh.
and it'll show you the radius that they can move. And in the bottom right, you can see the warrior icon, and above it are a series of buttons. Those
Right,
give you some
okay.
certain actions you can take with the warrior. You can see how far they can move. If a unit obviously takes all of its movement points, certain terrain costs more to move through, things like marsh or hills or forest.
Okay.
Your warrior is basically your kind of, you get him for free, and he's your early exploration unit. He's not the best explorer, but he's tough enough to kind of be able to survive exploring.
So I'd want to like push them out a little ways to kind of check
Yep.
things out, probably.
Yeah, you there's a bunch of little like, so when you're exploring, you'll find two principal things of interest.
Okay.
Tribal villages and barbarian encampments. You want to avoid barbarian encampments, and you want to move into any tribal villages that you can find because they give you little freebies.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you did great there for your first turn, by the way. I just saw you move your units, and that's exactly right.
I'll see what happens with that, I guess.
Um,
Plague says, yay, Gray is a comrade,
Oh.
always. I'm everyone's friend, we know this.
I have to choose
Attune,
A
that's what I
rooster.
look like. Yeah, epic mustache Attune, always. You know this.
Who?
Attune says Sean Bean is pretty used to something or other. Who is Sean Ben? Sean Bean?
Wow.
It's not Sean Penn,
Boromir.
right?
Oh wait, you haven't seen those.
I haven't watched
Have you seen
those, yeah.
Have you seen Equilibrium?
Nope.
With Christian Bale. Have you seen Game of
Uh,
Thrones?
No. I'm sorry.
What
I haven't
about
seen
what
Game of
about
Thrones either.
Goldeneye?
I watched Goldeneye.
The bad guy from Goldeneye. The one that gets crushed by
Okay.
the satellite thing. Not satellite, but you know what I mean.
Oh, spoilers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess nope, that was the turn. So yeah, we're on
Alright,
the
so-
turn
Founding a
2.
city.
Yep.
Yes.
I made a Petersburg.
There you go.
Uh,
Amir.
I guess that's all I can do.
You'll move your warrior. So like Smo said, in the bottom right, whenever you try to end your turn, if you have things left that you kind of need to do, you look at the bottom right, and if instead of clicking next turn, you click on whatever icon is there, and it will take you through it.
Ah, okay.
So
Choose production.
yeah, so every city you have is going to be able to produce something. So either you can produce a building within it or a unit, which is like the bottom part. Just kind of.
Okay.
Why are you gonna do that, Carson? Why are you gonna get me? If it's right,
Hey!
you gonna get me.
That was a private message.
A private message on a stream I'm having right now.
Gasp.
That was for no one's ears but yours.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, there it is.
He's saying sweet whispers to me.
Interesting.
Right.
One thing that's
Okay,
nice about
I'm
this
not sure
game
what's
that
going on.
is always my favorite is music.
Yes,
This
they.
seems chill.
So what they did with music is every faction, every culture has its own musical score, and the musical score evolves through the ages.
Ah.
So as you age up, it gets more complex notes and melodies and more complex instruments until it becomes like this very grandiose ensemble for it. Now, when you meet other nations, you'll hear some of their music as well. It kind of themes it as, oh, this is the time that you met so and so. Okay, well, here's some kind of their music all themed out.
Ah.
Seeing here, Gray, by the way, if there's a way to increase text size settings. I don't see an easy one.
Text size and chat. That's not.
Yeah. I saw
Text
that.
scrolling speed.
Location, no.
Usually something like this would be under an accessibility option.
Yeah, and the accessibility options are kind of like all over the place where they.
Yeah.
Because that's the
Colorblind
game
accessibility.
options.
I could pretend to be colorblind and see if how that works for me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like
Maybe
it.
It must be under audio.
Definitely.
That
Sorry,
It's-
game is waiting on me.
Maybe there's like a mod or something you can download to. Wait, return to game.
No rush, no rush. Remember, this is very like board game like, so we're just chilling. I found a city state.
I
Fun.
found some sweet tundra.
Friends.
You are Russia. It tends to force Russia to spawn near to tundra because I believe you get bonuses on tundra.
I am moving lots more now all of a sudden.
But like when you're building cities, I think you get some production bonuses and such when you're near tundra. So it forces you to be placed near tundra so that you can kind of actually access some of your own
I
bonuses.
see.
It's kind of like when you're playing Egypt, like it'll almost certainly put you on a river.
Okay. Wait,
Does
why
it
can't
really?
Wait, what is that? Why can't I...
It does. I'm just in denial. Click on it.
The
Ah.
tribal village. It's mine. You fools. You belong to me.
Gray is not going to remember any of this. He is not.
I remember things pretty good.
But you got your
All
you
it
got
hasn't
the
seen
village there.
90%. I did get a village. And I'm gonna get some scouts next turn, it looks like, maybe. I don't know,
Nice.
for sure. This is my memory is so good. I think things and recall with clarity.
Found another one.
I haven't found a single village. My island stinks.
I got scouts. Where do they go? How do I use them?
They just move around and explore better than warriors because they have higher movement speed.
Well, where are they though? Oh, they're in. I see.
Yeah, they start out in your city.
Oh, there's bad things over that way. Who are you? Taruga. Wait, who are those guys?
That's a city-state. So the game has players, which are the major nations and so on. And there's a bunch of these city-states that you can kind of curry favor with in order to get certain bonuses. But only one person can really get the primary bonus.
I see.
Suffice to say, part of exploring, you want, like I said, the main thing you're looking for are barbarian encampments, because that's going to be something to be concerned about, and villages. In the course of that, you'll meet city-states, but you don't really do much actively with them in the very early stages of the game.
Gotcha.
It'll matter later. You'll get envoys, and you use those to curry favor with city-states, but they're color-coded
Okay.
to tell you what they're about. Purple for culture, blue for science, red for military, white for religion, yellow for money.
Okay. Oh, they ran away from me. The cowards.
Hi, friend.
Gosh, I finally found a village. They do exist. There are other people in the world.
I have made contact.
Fools. They trust me. How do I... Wait, can I go away? Thank you. And I can't do anything in Petersburg. What happened to those guys that...
Guys,
I don't
your
know.
scout, your soldiers. Are they further
Well,
down?
my soldiers, my scouts, but then there's like the people that initially founded the city. They just like gone forever.
Oh yeah, no, they
Yes.
settled. They're the ones
They
in
Turn
your
into the
city. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Okay.
Yo, this place is full of water and ice and problems.
Yeah, you're Russia.
Man, Russia has it rough. How do I... Okay, I've invaded their land successfully. Is this good for me?
I mean, you're not invading anyone's lands because no one can establish
It is not
actual
wisdom,
border controls
but
yet.
authority that makes a law.
If you look at the border of any of the city-states or your own city, you'll see that they're dashed lines. That tells you that no one actually has truly solidified borders.
Gotcha.
It means that if you meet other players, typically you can't wander through their lands, but right now anyone can wander through anyone's lands that you happen across because it's too early in human civilization for people to have like really developed the diplomacy of establishing borders and
At his
territorial claim.
best, man is the noble.
Okay. Sort of understand. I can choose a musical note.
this one.
If there are no dogs in heaven,
I have established policies.
Congrats. You're now a chieftain.
How do I talk to Taruka?
I
thought I
think
could-
you could click on them or something. Yeah, if you just click on them, it brings up, or double click on them.
Right on the name.
Do I want to declare war? To send envoys.
Yeah, you accrue envoys over time.
I see. So I can't really do anything with these guys then.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Well, you're useless to me then. I'm going this way.
I mean, your Twitch notification mentioned warmongering. Whoa! Whoa, Gray? Gray, we breaking out the war crimes already?
Huh? Not that many.
You're playing Civilization 6, like someone can attack you and you're gonna get called a warmonger, so don't worry about it.
No, it's all part of my plan. Who the heck are those nerds?
Hey, friends.
Oh wait, that's the guys I built.
Oh,
Who are you?
hi, friend. I'm gonna keep saying it until he gets it.
I don't get it.
It's me. Me,
Oh,
Austin.
what? Get out of here.
It was me all along.
Get out of here with your nonsense. How do I...
I'm up north from you. You'll find me.
I guess
My warriors
so.
are accomplishing nothing.
Yeah, the map is more or less oriented in a north, south, east, west standard cardinal directions setup. So you're southern end of the globe, Russia, not northern side of the globe, Russia.
Ah.
You're in the mythical southern tundras that exist in this
I
world.
see. It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm the one who knows what's happening. Bogoda.
Hi, friend.
Oh, that's you.
I'll tell you,
I
there's
see.
nothing really up north here. I'm getting just tree
Yeah.
line. Or
Yeah, I'm
mountain.
getting lots of ocean lines, so that seems
Yeah.
pretty fair.
I like your town.
Yeah. It's got a port.
How would you build a port in it?
Well, it looks like it has a port. Apparently, it's just for looks.
I think you need to learn to be a seaman.
You don't
I'm
know how to
learning about
sail.
shipbuilding and fisheries. I don't know how to get those things, but I'm learning about them.
Yeah, that's it. You just have
Like
to
Ray
learn.
picked, Russia's not a warmongering state, is it? Well,
Depends on the year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just-
like,
well, you
what,
know.
when? Because I
When
mean,
do you mean
you-
when this game came out or today?
the peaceful, calm Russians we all know and love. Yeah, I meant Russia. No, they're super chill guys. They just they drink vodka and I don't know, listen to EDM. I think. The game's
Russians-
waiting for. I thought I clicked next turn.
Russians the people? Incredible, wonderful, love them. The government?
Who is this? I have
Brave
met...
warriors return.
Oh, would you look at that? I met one of the few AIs in the game. I don't like that.
Oh no.
Congrats.
Oh no. Next time Gray will pick Rasputin or something.
Is Rasputin an option? Because that'd be kind of fun.
I don't know about in this game. I know he was. No, was
I
he?
mean, I
He
feel like
might-
he'd actually. I feel
he
like
might
he'd kind of
be
be
a
a
great
terrible
person.
leader, but yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he'd be a leader per se, but
Yeah, he might be one of the great people.
No, you're right,
or
because
like
it was
a
always
mad advisor or something.
It was always what's her name for Russia.
Catherine.
Samantha.
Yes, Catherine. Yeah. Waiting on me. Fine.
Yeah. Your pokes are very slow.
I'm just exploring. Hey, you got crab out in the ocean here. You got
I
crab.
do want it someday. I got turtles, a luxury resource. I want it so bad. But the universe says no.
Oh, I have my builder. Nice.
Whoa, what is that about? I can do production, you say?
Yeah, you do want to make a monument at some point, which is up in the districts and buildings, because that will increase the population gain. That's the word I was looking for.
Wait, why did I... Oh, there's the... Click it. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it, apparently. The game lied to me about what I was doing.
That's good.
Cardiff. I gotta choose production.
Okay. Gray would definitely try for a religious win. Wololo. Ayo.
I
Just
think
saying.
Russia has an edge for that because I think they get some faith bonuses.
Yeah, they're very orthodox.
Oh.
Ivan the Terrible for Chaos is a tune. Why would I definitely try for a religious win?
Wololo.
I feel like that's stereotyping somehow. Because I want to establish myself as a godhead figure over the planet.
Have you heard of technophobia?
I don't know, but that sounds concerning.
I don't.
Is that
That was ominous because it came from somebody in chat, but not through chat.
that is pretty good.
I'm leaving.
So, anybody
You got some horsies up here. It seems like you got lots of the alcohol.
as well I should.
Oh, can't I put you on auto improve? Or did they remove that feature?
Yeah,
Um,
why
I-
is your land covered in trees and mountain snow?
There isn't an auto improve because your villagers consume charges to improve.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And it says I live in Utah and wear a white lab coat. Definitely trying to start not a weird cult. It's like a funky fresh cult that all the kids will want to join. 'Cause we got Air Jordans. Those are cool, right?
Dang.
Ooh, Air Jordans.
Yeah. See.
Hey, Litho, are you gonna play Civ 7? Maybe, but those games are usually expensive when they come out.
Is there another 7 coming out?
Yeah, you
I
were
think
talking.
next year.
You were talking about it. Remember?
Was I? Oh, Civ 7.
Yes.
I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 7 for some reason.
There's like 6 more of those that are gonna have to come out at the pace that they're going.
Yeah, this is like 10 hours at a time, but
Yeah. They are milking it.
pretty absurd. And everyone's just like more angry than the previous installment every time they come out with it.
I mean, it looks great and it sounds great and it seems like it plays great.
But it's like it's not the story anyone asked for.
Right, but I mean, yeah.
This is sure, buddy. And it says funky fresh. How old are you? I'm pretty sure 89-year-olds are going to walk around with saying funky fresh.
Ooh, barbarians.
Reasonably sure. I haven't played any of the 7 remakes, to be fair, but I watched my roommate play a little bit of the first one that came out, and that was all I needed.
Yeah, I've seen a scattering at the beginning of the remake. Haven't played the first one. I haven't played any of it.
And it does look great.
Yeah,
It's the thing we've wanted ever since like that tech demo from like PlayStation 3 reveal. Like, but there's like, yeah, what if we just didn't like that game that everybody loves? What if we just like didn't do that? Watched the last 30 minutes of part 2 and was like, okay. I hear part 2 gets wildly divergent from the original story. Like 1 has like some creative liberties, but then 2 is just a whole other thing. Like Cloud and Sephiroth get like an apartment together or something.
dang. It's pretty
Nice.
hardcore.
How do I... How do I settle? I'm where I want to be.
You might be too close to somebody else. I don't know.
You
Or did
click
you
It says
little,
green.
yeah, you
Oh.
you go above the word settler in the bottom right.
Oh. I conquer.
Dang, man's already got his second city out.
I don't know what that means, but I'm winning.
He's min-maxing.
Oh, crap.
I'm definitely being strategic.
Gray, there might be a barbarian outpost below, above you, below me.
Well, that sounds like a problem for hopefully not me.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Glad you're with us, buddy.
It's what the devs wanted. They worked on the original in Sissatoon. Well, the devs aren't allowed to make their own game anymore, I say.
Wow.
Also, then you're confusing fan fiction with official fan fiction again. No, I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. And they get up to shenanigans like in modern day Tokyo or something.
I could believe it.
That just sounds like Saint Sam.
I was gonna say that they might have ripped off of a much superior manga. Made a barbarian,
Skin.
halfling, and ballers get 3 healer named Hangry. Wow. I'm done my turn. So fast. So.
Where is everyone?
Yeah.
I see. I mean, like, it's only appropriate I found Gray so early, but where everyone else is?
Yeah.
Yeah, one would almost think that that was set up.
Yeah.
I listen. I hit random.
Uh-huh.
Randomly place you and Gray together, sure.
I like at the
well-
bottom of the map. I didn't even realize that.
I have yet to find anyone other than city-states.
Yeah, I've got city-states and an AI. And I don't like the way that AI is looking.
No, my merchant.
Wait, ships of bad? What is this? What are you? Barbarians, a galley of them.
The pirates.
Oh, I don't like that they're coming towards my coastal city. That seems like a problem for me.
Yeah, those barbarians gotta go down.
Maybe they'll turn around and go home. It's possible. So they have yet to find anyone other than see. Oh, I think you're building a boat so you can learn to defend. I am working on shipbuilding, So, because I saw there's delicious turtles nearby, and I want them. I want their turtle flesh.
I,
They will reveal their turtly secrets.
Not even an hour to the game. Gray's already being hassled by pirate hordes. Look, Russia grew up fast and tough. We all know this. We've all learned our Russian history.
true.
They had to fight off pirates constantly.
Yeah, they just came from the land, and there was a whole bunch of horses, and they were Mongolian.
Yeah. Horse-powered ships. Boy, I sure hope those guys start going towards Smo City.
Well,
That'd be better for me.
one of the scouts did and took over the trade route.
Oh, that's unfortunate. These barbarians. Someone's got to stop them.
Gray, if you help me get rid of the barbarians, I will set up a trade route with you. How about that?
I don't know what that means, but sure. Don't worry. I got 4 guys looking at their ship full of 20. Ah, they got scared of me. They ran away. Now
Yeah,
who's
that's
the
what
one
they
that
were
has
doing.
ship? Wait, I learned civics. What does that mean? Oh, I can do other things. I see.
Hmm.
I'm learning communism.
A little early for that.
I know it's called state workforce.
Yeah,
I
sure.
government jobs in conscription sounds like a good deal to me.
Okay.
Didn't I already build a galley, I thought? Am I crazy? I did build a galley. The turtles are mine. How do I want these turtles.
So what you need to do, I think, is get a builder to build an upgrade on that tile, because you own it. Like your city owns it, but you have to upgrade your tiles.
I
But
see,
build
so
a
I need to get
builder.
some builders. Gotcha.
Yeah, Carson reminded me that builders have charges for how many things they can build. I think it's 3.
Yeah, stay out of here, dumb galleys. Because someone has to stop them, meaning Gray won't deal with it. Look, I got things to do. He says, don't worry, Gray, if we reach the modern era, you can have all the communism you want. It's good you got a galley first. The barbs can steal builders. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
There's strategy to my nonsense. I want all this turtle and crab flesh in my city area.
Dang it, I don't have the "Don't You Believe It" button ready. Got lucky,
So you
Gray.
have to believe it. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, they're coming towards me.
Did I just get hit
No
with
fights.
a flood? River floods, yep. Ugh, you punk.
Hey, it's good fertility.
Yeah. Fair enough, true dat, true dat.
Well then. It's a dead end. Curses. I guess that could have guessed that, but
A governor?
stupid barbarian galleys are breaking my stuff. Use a strategy, he says. I do say. Look. My strategery is beyond your comprehension. I'm playing chess in a whole different galaxy.
But the game is in this galaxy.
That might be part of my problem. Ah, they're running away like coward chickens. The ancient era ends soon. That's interesting.
Nice. Okay. Guess that's it. To be fair, I'd like Tune, I don't really use too much strategy in this game. I just like building my city. I just do it in ways that are, I guess, appropriate.
That sounds like strategy.
Pure strategy.
It is. Ooh, you barbarians are lucky I can't touch you. Oh, run away, you cowards. And it's difficult terrain, be difficult to run in.
Yes. But
up
Scout can
with
get
that?
upgrades to eventually kind of ignore some of the terrain penalties.
I see. Yes, they're almost dead. This is worth sacrificing all my resources for.
It's the little things.
So when the ancient era ends, is that when like a winner is declared?
I don't think so.
No, it's just when we all go into a dark age.
Uh-huh. Start listening to emo music a lot.
I just don't know that there was enough happening in the ancient year for anyone to possibly have easily avoided a dark age.
Pretty big map, gotta say.
In there. Dang
How's
it.
everyone's weekend been? Doing anything fun besides conquering civilizations?
I played a fun game with somebody yesterday. They were doing pretty well. No hate, no
That
hate.
sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool.
Nice.
It was.
I played a bunch of Helldivers today.
Wait, can I can't do anything on the turtle resource, but I wanna.
With the builder, you can't?
It's not letting me. Maybe I have. Uh-oh. I see. I see what their game is.
Die.
That.
I better build more galleys, seeing as I'm about to lose my current ones.
Oh. I found a natural wonder.
Nice. I found Yorch, or he found me. Got my scout
Uh-oh.
killed.
Uh-oh.
I noticed.
He killed your scout.
No, he didn't kill my scout. He got my scout killed. It's a difference.
Oh,
It's a
fair
subtle
enough.
difference.
Yeah.
Next turn. Oh, okay. I see. I have to survey the turtles.
The way
Bring your bow
he
back to
did
kill
it,
before it dies. Oh, is that? Oh, I guess I could.
the
I
way
was
he
trying
did
to
it, he
finish
has
killing them, but fine.
culpable deniability.
I see, I see.
I'll go fix my ship. Doing the thing.
It's a beach.
Guys are screwed. I have cows now.
Uh-oh. Now you have cows and crab. Now you can make butter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you're living it.
It's gonna be pretty sweet.
I got crab, but no cows.
Manage citizens. What does that even mean?
So this is a bit more of an advanced topic. The city you have, every city has a size, and that's how many citizens there are, and every citizen can work one of your tiles. So each of the tiles that you're improving will give better resource yields and make the city more productive, grow faster, etc. It's a more advanced topic. The game will typically auto-assign citizens in the best way, in a way that you don't have to worry about until you
Gotcha.
kind of get more advanced at the game. Even then, by and large, the AI does a good job of auto-assigning citizens.
Right. Unless like you're doing like some roundabout strategy, it's pretty much just leave it alone.
Yeah, pretty much. Like as Aaron says, like there's ways to really manage your tiles in very specific ways, but typically you improve some tiles, and those are the ones that your citizens are basically always going to opt to work improved tiles. However, they will always auto assign to tiles in a way that tries to keep your city from starving, even if
I
it means
see.
not working improved tiles.
I see. Am I just like auto collecting resources like once I do like settle on the tile then? I'm not seeing any other things I can do with the turtles.
Yeah, I don't hover over the turtles, like over the I guess little icon there. Does something pop up in red? Maybe you just get it for having it.
Maybe?
No, to harvest turtles, you need a workboat, not builders.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
I have galleys out there.
Yeah, but galleys aren't a workboat.
What's
It's
the
a specific
difference?
unit, I believe, called a workboat.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I'm not sure on that one. But you can use your builders on the farm that you have there. The cows.
Could do that.
You can only improve tiles that are in your territory as well.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
Oopsie poopsie.
Uh-oh.
Probably
Oops isn't good.
I think he just
No,
moved.
everything's under control.
I had to clear up the way here so I can start trading.
I've done it. I'm pretty sure my city is going to be the greatest that ever was.
Going to be the best.
Nice.
Indeed. Senna says, glad to see you enjoying a game that's more your speed. I don't know what that means exactly, Senna.
I think Sen is calling
Don't
you
worry,
slow.
Thank you. No,
Well-
my wit is quick. I'm
Don't
hip
worry,
with the
we'll get you to
kids.
Stellaris eventually.
There you go.
Also, hi, Senna. How are you doing? I hope you like calm music and turtles.
I like turtles. Did I get hit with another flood? Are you kidding me? That's
You
great.
gotta stop that. You gotta like hire like a Moses or something to get that out of there.
Yeah. Minimal damage, but still, that's ridiculous.
At least disaster intensity is only set on 2.
Yeah.
Secrets. I see. My builder was captured by a warrior barbarian. When did that happen?
No.
Oh, you a-holes.
Is it the ones that you weren't worrying about?
No. I mean, actually, I don't know where they... Well, like, I don't know where they came from, though. Like, that's just, like, water. There's, like, no land for them to come from.
Straight to the south is a barbarian encampment.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
I
that
wasn't there
little...
before.
Yeah.
They will form new encampments over time. They pop up.
Those nerds.
But hey, we don't have
No
any more
problem.
evil evil neighbors to the north.
That's good. I think I found where they moved.
I'll get rid of them.
I'll see if I can. I don't know. My one unit of warriors is about as far away from them as could possibly be possible. So, we'll see. This might be the end of my civilization.
Why do you say that?
Can you lose in the ancient era?
I mean,
Certainly.
but it'd be very difficult.
I think I'm gonna speedrun this game then.
Yeah. More scouts. How dare they? Get off our land. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what you guys are dealing with over here.
Did they? Why are they not going? I guess they can't move yet. Okay, that's fine.
Did you just build them?
Yeah. How do I repair my
why.
ships, by the way? Does it just like auto heal once they're in the city?
When you have them in safe terrain or a place they can heal, you click on the ship, look at the bottom. There should be like a rest until healed or something.
I see. Gotcha. Game's easy. So yeah, bring your worries back home to potentially get the builder back. Yeah. Slowly but surely they'll get back there. They're clever warriors. Nice. Okay. More production.
Be helping you down
Okay.
south here. Oh, lol. But seriously, you're bandits all over the place over to your like northeast.
Yeah, that
I'm
doesn't
getting-
shock me. I saw a scout now and again poking his head over, so that doesn't shock me.
I'm getting swarmed myself.
Really, the problem is I don't have enough bronze working. That'll solve all my problems. My ship... Wow, my ship already healed up. Okay, that was pretty quick. Game's easy, guys.
Ah,
So easy.
How's everyone else's civilization going?
It's going.
Glad to hear it. There's a scout. You fool. You dare approach me? Get bonked. I absorb all his knowledge, right, when I kill him? That's
yeah,
how
yeah.
that works.
I mean,
That should be
You
how
gotta-
it works.
you got to eat the heart.
Oh, that's where I messed up. I went straight to the immolation. Forgot about
you
removing
had-
the heart first.
You had the chance to play as Moctezuma, though. He's in the game.
Dang it.
It was revenge.
That was my
Who did I
chance.
find here? Poija. Oh, was that one of the? I think that's. Yeah, that's one of the NPCs.
Uh-huh. Man, I'm on a journey to the north. Call me Free Ren.
We do, Grayson, and
No,
you
we
hate it.
don't.
It's like-
I
I
retract
don't
that
know what that
invitation.
means.
The whole game or the whole show is just them walking towards the north, and
Oh,
not
is this
much
an
interest
anime?
happens. It's an anime.
Yeah, it's like a very, not, I guess low stakes, but like, it's almost like post Lord of the Rings, like adventures kind of thing. Like the big adventure is already done. Now you're just following the elf hero of the party while everybody else is basically gone.
Yeah. It's just like, what if we had like an adventure story without the adventure? Or
There's
the fun
plenty of
characters?
adventure. Shut up.
I mean, they did stop to pick flowers for like 6 weeks. That's true.
Yeah, and liberate an area from, you know, demon princes or whatever. There's also that other thing
that was
they
more
found
like
the spell.
happenstance than any like intent. A person. Who is this? Laventa? Gasp. I don't know who that is.
Sounds like a minor city.
Could be. I see some guys would need to get clobbered.
Gives you a scouts. Ah, there's a barbarian village. There it is. Okay. Hmm.
I think. Smo said he found a natural wonder, so he's probably going to avoid a dark age. Don't know about
Pretty cool.
Yorkshire Aaron.
What do you have to have a dark age?
It's era points. You know how many era points you have in the bottom right corner. It's the dial that circles your turn button.
Oh, gotcha. I see.
Ah, my era score is not high enough, apparently. Interesting. Interesting that. Maybe it'll work itself out in the next 30 seconds.
Usually what happens in a Dark Age is you get something that gives you a bonus to kind of accruing era score in the next era. So it's kind of a negative feedback loop to pull you out of a successive Dark Ages.
I see.
Get out of here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. Excellent. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. A Pantheon? Like, really lean over to read any of this stuff.
No, just turn the volume up.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know what anything. Healer from your warrior before attacking says, oh, shoot, sorry, Aaron, I didn't see that particular tip. Goddess, would be good for you or open sky, because cows.
Oh.
That makes sense to me. Working towards religion. Cool.
Religion.
As for funsies, you know.
A strong economy begins with...
Who's purple?
I think that's one of the NPCs.
Ah. No, it says Vandenbroek. Aaron says, oh, we met. Greg on full cult route. I'm not full cult route. You know, just... Ah. Governor.
Hmm. Yeah, no, we're good. It needs orders.
Like Reina? Or maybe... Moksha?
Persia is the purple you were
Omani?
talking about?
Maybe? When we're losing all units and getting revenge later, says Aaron. Look at the diplomat. You know, lull people into a sense of comfort and security.
Oh, goodness.
Kind of makes sense. Did I do it right? What's my governor doing? Assign?
The
He
bar on
assigned?
the left.
How do I assign them to it? Like, I don't...
The left bar, and then at the bottom it says assign at the very bottom.
Oh, the very bottom. That's interesting that it's done that way.
Yeah, I figured you could just like double click or something.
Is it possible to sail off the end of the Earth?
That I don't know.
Just
Try.
idle curiosity, you know. Why can't my guy move anywhere? He's like halted in position.
It's out of movement.
Weird. Well, I haven't moved him at all this turn.
I don't know.
If
Weird, I don't know.
if you select a guy to move further than they can move in a turn, they'll save that movement and automatically try to continue it next turn without letting you know. So
Well,
you
it's
might
like,
have clicked too far,
it,
and then he
well, his-
already spent.
like his movement that it offered me was like just literally the square he was on. Like he couldn't go in any
Right.
direction but the square he was on.
Right. So if it's like someone who has movement 3 and they moved one square onto hills and they're surrounded by hills, for example, then it costs, so you pay the extra movement to move into the square, not out of it. So if you have one movement and it costs 2 to enter it, you just sit there and don't do anything. So you might technically have some movement, but all of the squares you want to, or that you could possibly move into, cost more than you can afford.
I see. Aaron and I are delegating.
It's a trap.
No, he's got a nice headdress. I trust it. You know a lot about it, guy from the hat he wears.
Oh, oops. Not meaning to send you guys that.
If you send me one, we get diplomatic visibility. How do I send delegations?
Click on
Double
their
click. Yeah.
icon on the top, right? Is that how you get to diplomacy, Smo? Is you click on their icon on the top?
Yeah, I don't know how to
Oh,
send
I
it
see.
through though, because I
send you a delegation.
that's what I'm trying to do for you, but I don't see how you through with it.
You just send it and you offer it, and then he has to accept it on his.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a demand of you, Smo. So watch out.
I don't know. It's like not popping up
I
when I
want-
click it.
I want no less than 3 turnips every quarter. We only have diplomatic visibility now, whatever that means. So me and Aaron be pretty tight, you could say. It's that Napoleon Dynamite meme.
These
are getting pretty serious.
Oh, do I have to like click on? Oh, no.
How long does it usually take to go through like a full game of Civ 6?
It can take a while.
So you think we'll probably get this beat by the end of the stream today?
Oh yeah, totally.
I see, I see.
Uh,
Aaron says means we can kind of see what each other is doing. Declaring friendship just means we can't declare war for until friendship expires. Ah. So we're friends till the end of our friendship, is what you're saying.
to the very end.
That's pretty cool. More galleys.
We're friends until the slightest of inconveniences occur.
Just like real life.
Ah,
Wait, why is the spot I was standing on covered in blood? Oh, it's a... That's fine, I see. I gotcha. Choose research. What's astrology for? Actually, that'd be nice. I could buy some missionaries. Makes sense.
Thousands have lived without love.
Great. Oh, I'm starting to see a bit more of the map at least. Ooh, I'm breaking the map actually. Never mind.
Break it.
This supposed to be like a massive map because I've only seen 3 of the 8 potential like main players. Wait a minute, who's that at my borders? Aruga. Get out of here. Ooh. My turn.
Get out of here. Oh, I see.
These warriors. Cotton, you say? Well, this has got to keep you in suspense. Suspense? Can't spell. Lala. That's got to be the first time you ever, like, made a spelling error. I'm shocked.
Ever in all of history, never, ever made a spelling error.
How's y'all cities going?
Well, but
Pretty
I
educated?
have 2.
yeah, I'm about to make my second one.
Pretty good. Yeah, I mean to brag, but my guy's got pottery and stuff, so
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
can
is that
carry
right?
water for a pretty good while if we need to.
I've got iron.
I mean,
It
bronze is pretty good if you think about it.
is.
Aaron says another tip for combat: if you fortify a shield icon next to barb units, their stupid will attack you while you heal every turn. Oh, that's good to know. Also caught live on stream my first ever spelling error. Unbelievable. Yeah, Lala, I can't believe this.
Just
believe
don't
we've done
fortify at ranged units because they'll just shoot you.
Ah. I mean, that makes sense. This is, except for that slinger, they're ranged. Oh,
See?
there's a slinger. Be slanging. Yeah, might be.
Be slang.
Also, they got spearmins. Oh no, he's got a peel. His charming level's 3. What do I do? He's gonna riz up my builders.
That's the terrain, not the unit.
Oh, I was really confused. Like, why is that a feature of the barbarians?
It matters later on in the game.
I see. Stupid barbos. I can't move away, I see.
Hey, I got Maracaibo, which is where my father's from.
Hey,
Look at that.
What a nice, nice second city.
Yeah.
very neat. Aaron says, when you eventually attack the encampment, I'd attack until your units are low, then heal, repeat. Never want to suicide units into battle. Yeah, that seems like the smart thing. That definitely makes some kind of sense.
The Japanese have an easier time just attacking because they're, if I recall right, I'm pretty sure this is from Civ 6 and not Civ 5. They're, as your units get injured, their combat effectiveness goes down.
Uh-huh.
But Japan's rule says, oh, our units, no matter how injured they are, they fight at full effectiveness.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
It is.
Is this a... Oh, it's just a scout? And they got 4 spearmans and a scout. I see. Or 2
Force-
spearmans, 2 warriors.
4 spearmans. Way too many spearmans.
2 spearmans. Harvey Spearman.
Warrior at law.
Huh? There is no law in this land. Only the fist. The game's waiting on me. Wait, what? I thought I ended my... Oh, dagnabbit.
At least it's nice
Right.
to remind you.
I thought I ended my turn like so long ago. I thought I clicked it. I must not have. Yeah, you run away, Scout. You and your dogs. Ah. Get him. Oh. I'd like that guy to leave now, I guess. Oh, I did build one of these apparently. Okay. Everything's under control. I definitely
Is
ended my
it?
turn that time.
Don't believe you.
Everything's fine. They made more bad things over here. Oh no. Wait, no, it's fine.
Oh no, more
It's
bad.
just a scout. Well, can't say I'm shocked.
Can you? That you can.
Uh-oh. Well, I found that other barbarian ship that ran away a year ago. Now he's extra dead.
Nice.
How do I get the spearmen to come closer to my ship of death?
Oh,
Don't
here
think you're gonna
those
be able
guys
to
are.
manage that.
Guys.
Mysticism, you say?
Can be a mystic?
Maybe. Nope. Colonization. I want that one.
You would.
Look. Love it or hate it, it's historically been quite effective.
And Scott's places to go,
It's true.
sights to see, places, flags to plant.
Yeah. Savages to save.
Barely even people.
You want to build a district eventually, your holy site is the Lavra. I should eventually do that. Sounds like that seems like a good plan. So I think my guys want to go back home and recuperate. How do I make them recuperate? I guess I don't get to choose that for me.
Your warriors? It's there was a little heart icon if you keep them still.
Oh, if I hadn't moved them?
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
is it just...
but
Huh?
recovering them in a city is always more effective.
Gotcha, okay, so I was kind of smart then. So much science. Incredible. Oh, hello, barbarian encampment to the west. Hey, Smo, did you notice there's a bunch of barbarians next to you?
Yeah, probably. Give me a second.
I'm sure you got that under control.
Yeah, I mean... You okay?
My scout's about to kill another scout. He's gonna be super okay. Yeah, poke him. I'll teach him. My guys seem to have sailed the entire extent of the Caspian Sea, which I always kind of imagined it was bigger. Didn't take like a week to explore the whole thing, but you know,
It's
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
how do I build a district exactly?
It's a construction option for the city. So if you ever want to see what your cities can construct, if you look at the name of the city, the number is its level, and then to the right is the little icon. You click on that, you can see what you build, and districts are in like the top set. When you select a district to build, you select where to place it. And the cool thing about placing districts is carefully is positioning them for adjacency bonuses.
Ah. I did build a lavra. I do want to build a lavra apparently. I've heard those are pretty sweet.
Yeah, so usually when you click on a district, it gives you an idea of, like, it shows you places to possibly build it, and you want to just pick where the biggest number is.
Gotcha. Wait, how come we can be attacked, but they can't be attacked?
What do you mean?
Like, my ships are like next to this barbarian encampment. It says that my guys are in danger of being attacked. Oh, they're summoning ships to attack me. That's what's happening. Now I get it.
So you are in danger.
They're the ones in danger.
I'm
My guy's in danger. Wait, my guy's the danger. Hold on. I guess I can't move him. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, usually you can't move after you attack.
That's fine. I planned this.
I don't believe you.
How do I end my turn if I don't want to move?
I think there's a button on the top where we've been doing like the options on top of where it says vote or the thing. There should be one that's like fortify or wait or something.
I see. There we go. Okay. I forgot to build a district. That's okay. Oh, who's getting into fights over here? Cahokia warrior. God, Cahokia's great.
Yeah, they're
Neat.
kind of helping over here.
Yeah, they built more of them. stupid barbos.
You can't say that.
I'll say what I please. I gotta get some mysticism. I'm gonna be Russian. Great. How do I... How do I confirm that I want to build this?
What are you trying to build? Sorry.
I'm trying to build a Lavra. It's giving me like a bunch of green spots, but then like, oh,
You pick one.
I see.
Yeah, you want to pick one that doesn't have some resource on it.
Gotcha. I've done it. I did the thing. That was a terrible spot for, but that's their problem.
Yeah, don't use that spot. Do another one.
Yeah.
Do the one like. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, there you go. Sorry, I'm delayed, so I was seeing what you were doing before.
Oh.
You got it. You're good. You're good.
Governor. Can I make more governor? Interesting.
You can make more governor.
Or you can level up the one that you've got.
Oh, I see. Actually, yeah, what would that do?
Why am I not getting this one? I just noticed that Sajin and Litho came in here. Weird.
Oof, I guess I already have them now. Well, I guess I'll have to save my theological combat for another day.
Ah.
There is warfare going on over there.
Yeah. The foolish fools. I guess that's all the combat I can do. Jin says, make sure to hire Rasputin when Tsar Nicholas comes into power. It worked great the first time. We can all agree.
We are obligated by history.
Yeah. These Barbos keep making more Barbos. They gotta quit.
Get rid of their encampment. They won't stop.
I'm trying. I keep getting them down to like 2 guys, and they'll build like 8 more apparently.
Can't stop, nor won't they stop. Oh, nope. Ah, dang it. Discover some.
Wealth consists not in...
اگر فریب شاید خواهم که پدستی من عباس باید.
Interesting. I think my village is gonna become the greatest Russia there ever was. At least in the top 5. Hmm. Let's see here. What's gonna be the? I guess I don't know. How y'all
Oh.
doing?
I've met the
Oh,
other.
pretty okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I met the English Empire.
Yeah, how are they doing?
Yeah, she's Queen Victoria's all right.
That's good. I hear they get along real well with Venezuela.
Oh, they know Spanish.
Just don't bring up football. Aaron said this is a standard size map, pretty big. You just see a smaller, even tiny for multiplayer. I could kind of see why, honestly. Like, especially like if you're trying to like have like a quick game, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The question really is how quickly do you want to drive conflict?
Right. I mean, I'm down to chill, but these barbos keep trying to sneak in and steal my cows.
Are they coming from the south of you?
Yeah.
I'll swing the I'll swing the men over that direction.
Yeah, there's not really a hurry. I've got like a line of guys I'm starting to build over here to try to deal with it. But
Yeah, I'm not sure how to send things over to other.
Send things to other people.
Like, so I click on, for example, Grayson, like on the top, and then I click on like the friendship thing, and then I don't know what else to do at that point. Like I press
He
the
has
button.
to accept it.
Where is it that it shows he can?
He
It's
has
a
to do it on
sidebar.
his game. Like, yeah, on the bottom right-hand side of his game, he has to elect to accept it or not. That's nothing you can do about that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so it pops up on his end. Got it. Okay, understood.
Yes.
and it's not terribly obvious when those pop in. Like there's no sound notification or any kind of flashing light. The thrill. Not a flood. Oh no, my lands are becoming more verdant and green. Whatever shall I do?
You can complain about it.
Yep.
I will. Don't attack my spear bros. Oh, you a-holes. Could they? Uh-huh. My galley has become extra gallied.
That's nice. Out over there.
I can send an envoy. Wow. Ooh. So far, is that deer wearing a hat? He's wearing a hat. No, he's not.
Who's the deer's wearing a hat?
We could
It looked like-
only hope.
From like zoomed out, it looks like the deer had like a tiny little fedora, but it's just like the weird like background behind the deer symbol that makes it. I got real excited for a second. I was like, oh man.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Lady.
Oh, wait a minute. Why did I? Well, I guess it's too late for me to. Well, whatever. Wait, why did it let me? No, it's fine.
What are you trying to do?
Well, no, it popped up that it was time for me to end my turn. I was like, okay, I must have done everything. But then, like, right after I cleared, I was like, wait, I haven't moved any of my units. Like, why does it tell me to?
Sometimes it does
Too late.
that.
I mean, I guess it's fine. I can wait for the barbarians to make their first move.
Usually I find that's for the best.
The tune says, bro. Oh, what did you do?
It's good to be on the defense until you have to be on the offense. Wait, or is it the other way around?
I think I want to destroy every. No, not my spearmen. Wow, that's all of my things that have been destroyed
Whose
now.
side is
Okay.
that on? Your side, Gray. Oh, that's my side. How do I...
Why can't I move him? What the heck?
There we go. Ah. HEI.
And my scout's at the end of the world. Oh, production, you say?
Ah.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm perfectly positioned to win.
Nice. I hope you do win.
Always. I am winning.
Oh, are you Charlie
If you're
Sheen?
fortifying, it skips into unit movement for that turn, says Aaron. I gotcha. Okay, makes sense.
Got my nice little city going. Persia seems to be happy now.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who's making the sounds of swinging? Who did that?
Swinging?
And I heard like the sounds of like rocks being thrown or something.
Oh, not swinging, but slanging.
It's a subtle difference, but an important one.
Yeah.
Idiot. He's a dumb. He's unbelievably stupid.
You idiot!
I'm right here, Gray.
Oh, these barbos. They came in here trying to steal my craft, and they can't.
This way.
Did everything I can do? The game's lied to me before. There's not much I can do with this thing, I guess. Alright. I'll trust that that's the end of my turn.
I'm going.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm at Germany.
Anyone else playing any... Germany? I don't trust those guys. Too much sausage.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait, I guess fortifying against ranged guys doesn't actually make any sense, does it? I just realized.
Yep.
That's why they keep killing all my archers for no reason.
It's also why we told you not to do it.
You did a while ago.
Mhm.
That was a long time ago, you know.
Yeah. That was past Gray. He's dead now.
Yeah.
I killed
all of
him.
my archers. Well, that doesn't... I guess that makes sense, actually.
Barbarian ships there.
Right. Can I not move these guys? What are they doing? Oh, wake up. What? What?
So when you fortify or put units to sleep, they'll go to sleep. But if you say rest until healed, then they will go like quote to sleep, and wake up
I
says
see.
okay, stop hiding or doing that, and like become an active unit again.
They can't move them.
As soon as you wake them up, you can move them. But just know that whenever you try to move or what have you, units are limited in movement by threatening units, enemy units nearby that could attack them.
Yeah, but they can't move in any direction.
Well, that means that they don't have any movement then.
But they haven't moved this turn. What?
I don't know what to tell you. They probably have. If you were to right now click your guys that have no movement and tell them to move somewhere and say, dang it, they're not moving, next turn they will automatically move there because you told them to move there. So you gotta be careful not to assign your units to move places if they're out of movement or whatever, if you want to make sure you control how they move next turn.
I see. I swapped the archer. Oh, I swapped them. They moved onto a march, which consumes all their move. I see. That's probably fine.
There you go.
I think
Aaron
I've
was
almost
watching the
got these.
play-by-play.
Yeah. Aaron's stream sniping. All my secret strategies. He's learning them all. I can see why people kind of like this game, though. There's stuff you do. There's honestly, I know the Russian secrets. Can't believe it. What was the name of that crazy like plane the Americans had during the Cold War? That flew over Russia and they couldn't do anything about because it flew too high for them to hit. What's that thing called?
I don't remember. Probably the F something, right?
Can't remember. It was also mistaken for like a UFO for years because it flew so dadgum fast that no one thought it was like a human thing. So it was also like it was like a black triangle shape. It was, like,
Oh, the
classic.
stealth bomber?
It wasn't a stealth bomber, but it was very similar. Like it was purely like a reconnaissance plane. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah. Was it like a Falcon?
Something like that. Like it was officially like declassified, I think, like in the early 2000s, like way after they probably stopped using it. Yeah, that's what Aaron's doing to me anyway.
It would be funny if like Aaron was like low key so good that he's already in like the modern era and has airplanes. It's like it's 700 BC, yeah, whatever, B-52.
I win, clearly.
Oh my goodness, I can choose a pantheon.
Wait, why can't they?
The 4 building blocks.
They could shoot from 2 squares away before. They can't now. Ridiculous.
I don't like what you did there, England.
Okay, I think I can just research. Jesus, 700 BCE. I have nukes, my boy. Let's get that wheel researched. I hear that's the new rage. Okay.
How you doing over there, buddy?
Everything's totally good. I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro.
It's good.
Oh wow, I didn't realize I had a bunch of notifications on the side. I should probably look at what those are. Ooh. I guess I can't. production. Oh, I should build a harbor. That makes sense.
Yeah, typically with a city, you can get away with either a harbor or a commercial district.
That definitely seems like a smart thing to do. So,
Because one of those, they increase your trade route capacities.
trade routes are probably a smart thing to consider at some point.
Yeah, the nice thing about internal trade routes is they place roads in your kingdom. And if you do, anywhere you do a trade route, it forms a road. So if you want to get a road to a foreign city, to a city state, or between your own cities, you got to use a trade route to do it. And typically a trade route benefits the city that it starts from. So a tip I would provide is get a trade caravan, put it in one of your new cities, and use that to trade with, say, your capital. And that gives your new city a boost and growing to catch up to your capital and so on.
Okay. I see. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, hi, friend.
Oh, look who finally showed up when there's only 2 guys left.
I'm doing my part.
I see how it is. I've been here like the dadgum 300 of Sparta holding the line.
Listen, it took me a while to get to you. Be a brave.
This is really funny. There we go. That looks like some space to occupy. Yeah, thanks for the help. Big preach.
Is there anything further down south here?
Not sure. I feel like it's got to turn into water pretty quick. 'Cause there's ice over to the west, so you can't really go that way. Not too sure.
The Lord made us all out of iron.
I can make a new government, you say?
Oh.
There's a shout out to the Turtle religion just founded mine.
Thank you.
Oligarchy, classical republic. I mean, autocracies are pretty sweet. Oh, no.
So oligarchy
Everything has its limits.
is that each one kind of has a focus depending on what it is you want to do. So autocracy is good if you, it's kind of well-rounded in its options, but it's good if you want to kind of build wonders and kind of if you're building up your buildings and or doing some wonder production, really. Classical
Right,
Republic is good for if you're getting some good districts and you're trying to get great people. And then oligarchy is if you're military.
Gotcha.
So if you're like fighting wars and so on, like when I play Alexander, it's obviously always oligarchy.
Makes sense. I'll go for some
Whoa!
autocracy. Diplomatic policies now. Oh, wow.
You being diplomatic?
Be so diplomatical. A wild card? What does that even mean? Oh, just anything I can?
Yep.
And as you go through the game, you'll get more advanced forms of government that have a lot more slots to place cards into.
Okay. Excellent. My policy is perfectly set. Don't question me, game. Okay, sorry. I'm finished. I made very careful strategic decisions on how I wanted to run my new government.
Good.
Hooray! Super Barbas better never try to send any water units this way. Be so ready for it. Okay. I lay my civilization face down in defense position.
Yeah.
Good job. I'm gonna go ahead and
Did my
attack.
scout die? I haven't. Oh, there he is. I forgot I left him to heal. Just like way up there in the cold north by himself. Yeah, he's fine. Oh, he's so far north you can see the Aurora Borealis where he is. Wild.
Bad Torty Pope. Gray is not the Torty Pope.
And I still got music, I think. It might be quiet. Oh, I've ruined it. Don't worry, I muted the game instead. Is that better for everyone? Yeah, I turned the music way down a while ago because the menu was super loud, but I realized the in-game's gotten pretty quiet, actually.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely like the kind of game you play like on one monitor while you're watching something else on your second monitor.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're watching chat on the second monitor, aren't we?
Huh? They mostly say mean things except for Aaron, so I'm not paying too close attention.
Oh, got it. Understand.
I've got Aaron highlighted in a different color so I can see what he's saying.
They market their game as saying, "Oh, Sid Meier are like the pioneers of the quote just one more turn
Yeah.
game."
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because this is the kind of game where you're just like, it's just one more turn. Like,
yeah, every turn only takes a couple minutes. It's real easy to keep telling yourself that.
yeah, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna
Set
go
your
ahead and
course
send my
by
guys
the
back over
stars.
here.
Man, Bolivar's got a heck of a chin.
Nice
Yeah,
chin, isn't
watch
it?
out.
Sharp chin.
I can send an envoy, you say?
So I'll say it generally behooves you to get at least one envoy to as many city-states as possible. Because one
Okay.
envoy already gives you a benefit. It gives something to your capital city, and then it can improve certain district buildings. So it's just like you instantly get something for at least one envoy.
Gotcha.
When you get to 3 envoys, if you have at least 3 envoys and more than everyone else, you become what's called the suzerain, and then you get the extra benefits from that city-state and like a unique benefit. Every city-state has a unique thing that it does.
Okay.
So there are certain leaders who are actually very tailored to trying to court city-states.
Hmm.
And then that's one of the mechanics that certain leaders, like my leader, gets a substantial combat bonus against all city-states.
Okay.
So my leader actually kind of just starts wiping them out.
Huh.
Since it's kind of like, oh, I sure wish I was in control of the city-state, but I'm not. So I'm just going to take it and take it off the map and get a free city. And so on.
Sneaky.
Usually you'd kind of do that war declaration and seek to conquer a city-state that you're not the suzerain of. So it's like, oh, you get the suzerain over one or two, and it's like, hey, someone else is the suzerain of the city-state. It's like, well, if I can't have it, I still get to have it.
Why is there an ominous dust cloud moving towards my civilization? What's going on over there?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I maybe should.
Not a big
It's heading straight
deal.
for Taruga. Taruga, watch out! The hills have eyes.
It's coming right for you.
June says too busy colonizing to listen to music. It's true. Lo-fi music to study / colonize to.
Ah.
Please accept my warmest thanks for your kind endeavors
It's my
on the
turn.
continent we share.
Place my archers upright in attack position, facing the cloud.
My God, this man's about to nuke the hurricane.
Just saying. Gotta watch out for sky beasts.
Listen, if you go out into the fog of war on the map, you can see drawings of scary creatures out there.
Oh, the map. There's so much like east of me. It's ridiculous.
So the map actually grows in size as you explore enough for the actual... So my map is much smaller than your map because you've explored much more north to south than I have. So as far as I'm concerned, the world is much smaller compared to how big of the world appears to you. So when you
weird.
first start, you get a really neat kind of idea of like scaling as it grows, where you're like, oh, it's not a very big world. It's like, oh, it's a pretty big world.
I'll send a delegation, apparently. I won't send a delegation? Wait, why can't I? Oh.
You have to wait until it's your turn.
Okay, why did that pop up then? That was weird.
Oh, no, you probably did something suspicious.
Don't be suspicious, don't.
It's probably just because I casually smacked one of his scouts. That's not true.
Ah, Cyrus finished the Great Path before I did. You punk. The turn before.
Law says Gray's always being suspicious. No, I am one who despises. I am not inherently a suspicious person. I shouldn't be suspicious of. I'm trustworthy, so I'm trying to.
He is the one who susses.
Thank you. I was trying to figure out what the verb is, and that seems most correct. So.
But you got to say it in like a really deep, growly voice.
That's pretty good. I am the one who susses.
Perfect.
Lala, don't boo me.
Give this man a roll.
I claim a great person, mine. I can recruit Zoroaster.
Oh, you're ready to found a religion.
Yeah, you guys are
So
screwed
great
now.
people give you a unique ability that you want to use with a great person. So you click on the great person, and it says like use unique ability, and almost always for great prophets, you want to use them to establish a religion. It's even highlighting the space that it wants you to move him to in order to do
I
the
see.
thing.
He's an individual person I move. That's pretty cool.
And then in the bottom above his name, in the bottom right, should be the little found religion.
Let's do it. We're getting religiousized.
Biblically accurate grace and time.
Yeah, oh. I need to actually get that pulled up. I forgot to do that before the stream. Just a moment. Nobody worry about the man behind the curtain. I can't believe I forgot to get that set up. I've never forgotten to do that. Like the first time in months. There it is. We did it. Everyone's ready for my new fancy religion?
It's actually really cool.
Yeah. No, guys, it good benefits.
Good benefits.
Yes, I'm-
Heaven
I
comes
mean-
with a year pass to Disneyland. So you really want to be active. Make sure you're paying your tithing.
I mean, the game mechanics for it are really cool.
Okay, that's fair. Trying to make some more sus as a tune. Plus it's for your religion. Thanks. How do I... Oh, I gotta choose production. That's what I need to do now. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be worth it. I'm making good decisions. Plus, your eyes will only bleed a little bit if you look at me. Just a year pass couldn't get lifetime worst religion ever. Look, no religion can afford a lifetime pass to Disneyland. That's how
No,
you know
of
that they're
course not.
fake if they promise that.
Yeah, that's a cult, not a religion.
Yeah. Oh man, that like one of my favorite things that like interactions I ever had in Japan was a guy handing out like pamphlets for like a cult he was clearly a part of, and he specifically had like pamphlets like just like for like Americans or whatever. And it was just like one of the pamphlets was talking about how like Walt Disney was like a very prominent figure in heaven, and how heaven would be just like Disneyland. And I think I still have that pamphlet because it was my favorite thing I ever got from anybody.
Hmm. I think we're waiting on you, Gray.
Yeah, so I gotta choose a religion. Well, these are just like straight up like real religions. I wasn't expecting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. A custom religion, you say? Let's go classic. Some good old Eastern Orthodoxy.
There you go.
Oh, there's a lot of things. Holy crap. I could go on crusades.
Holy crap!
So they
Indeed.
mentioned a religious woman earlier. Yeah. Well, it's so funny. Oh my gosh, there's so many things.
Yeah, man. I tend to always go custom, so I can name my religion whatever I want,
Yeah.
and then I can pick the
That's fair.
crab symbol for it.
I don't even know if that's terribly good, but that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, the rush to religion means that if you're the first to find a religion, you have your pick of any other religion traits in the pool. But as people get
Oh.
religions, they get to pick traits before you, so you just get the leftover traits, so to speak.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So once the religion unlocks and someone says, "Oh, I'm going to buy the religion trait cathedrals," so I can build people who are cities that have a majority of this religion can build cathedrals in their city, which is a powerful building. You can't
Okay.
get
And-
cathedrals then.
Ray, your religion's boring. Aaron and I's religions are great.
No. My religion has a good work ethic.
Hmm.
It'll be fine, trust me. When you're all out there partying with your spaghetti monsters, my guys are going to be having some delicious rice gruel and studying.
Mm.
See who's
Studying the
happier.
blade
No.
while they're out there having their parties. Are you going to be studying the blade?
No, mostly flower arrangement. Ooh. New policy slot, you say? Yeah. And I guess that's all I do. No, I can do some. Hold on. Wait. Wait, why is it saying this unit's available for promotion? But then if I click on the unit, it's not available for promotion.
Probably already promoted is my guess, or they don't have any movement left.
That's how they've been for like the last while. Oh, it's because they're fortifying, I guess, maybe.
That would be it.
There we go. Now they can promote. Gotcha. Okay. I haven't sent a threat. I thought we were cool guys. What?
Persia don't like you.
Rude. What have I done to him besides those things I did?
Alright, getting sleepy. Yeah, that is absolute insanity. I'm gonna go have a good rest of the night, Carson and Smell. Wow, rude.
Hey. Man, Smell, you're
Who
putting
said that?
Hatoon to sleep. Can't
Oh,
believe
it's
it.
Hatoon. I see. Good night, Hatoon. Sleep well, you Sultan of Slumber. You Duke of Dreams.
Yeah.
You Pharaoh of 40 Winks.
There we go.
The Hatoon of Haze.
Night, Hatoon.
You.
Sleep decently.
Yes. You Duke of Dreams. You Earl of Early to Bed.
Oh. A Taruga trader? Do I kill him? What's happening?
No. They're establishing a trade route to you.
Oh,
I mean,
how do I?
you can raid the trader, but that's just something they're going to do. They get a large benefit, you get a small benefit, and it builds a road.
I see. So I need to build a what you call then to counterbalance that.
You
I
don't
need to-
have to. I mean, you get something for it, and you don't lose anything from a trade route.
Makes sense to me. I'll get one of them's next turn.
And it's just a matter of like, oh, who gains more, but
I'll let Taruga. Wait a minute, they have a trade route with that other guy in the north.
Or a trade route runs for a period of time, and then you refresh it, or you can do a different trade route.
I see.
So usually you kind of cycle some trade routes to get some roads built.
I see. Is now Gray's gonna give me nightmares, the jerk. Oh, I only
What?
can hope.
How? What did Gray do?
Must be all those rituals I've been chanting.
Ah, you've been playing the forest, haven't you?
I wish I was.
Oh, no, you don't. You don't like Civilization?
No, the forest is like a comfort game. It's really chill. You just get to build your little camp and hang out with the locals. It's great.
I recently beat the Sons of the Forest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I don't want to spoil things. I certainly have opinions. I don't know if
Fair.
you or Smo have played it, so I wouldn't want to spoil you.
I'm not planning on
Right.
playing it. But I know the twist of the Forced One, but that's about it.
I never played the first. Okay, I played a little bit of the first one, but didn't get very far in it. But I played all the way through the second.
Ah.
And the Sons of the Forest really, really, really channels a lot of that old TV show Lost.
Oh yeah. No, it's
Just-
definitely got some inspiration there.
Yeah, I mean, not just in theme, but also not just in style, but also in structure. There's a lot of like, oh, what a twist! What's going on? Ooh, here's this strange island that you're on, and weird, freaky stuff is happening. Yeah, that's the theme or the style, but the structure of it is they constantly produce questions and don't really deliver answers.
Right.
And then they build up such a structure of intrigue and inquiry that by the time you get to the end, there's probably no way to answer the question in a satisfying way because they built it up so big and they didn't satisfy things along the way.
Nice. Yeah, that's fair. But...
And it definitely leaves itself. I think it's impossible to deny that they want to do a third game.
Right.
They
Wait, did I successfully trade out of this?
set it up, and then you click a city that you want to send it to, and then you confirm that you want to start the trade route. So in the left-hand window, or you.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I'm just making that with myself. Wait.
That's totally fine. If you do, like I said, if you do a trade route to yourself, you get resources. It just benefits the city that it starts from
Religious thinking.
I see.
more than the city that receives it. But the main thing is, and you do want to do internal trade routes because it establishes roads.
I see.
Unless you're Trajan. Trajan is the biggest cheater in the world because Trajan automatically establishes complete roads to new cities that he builds.
Oh.
Yeah, Yorch is a big cheater.
Man, Yorch, I can't believe you do that to us.
Yeah, it's the ones you least expect.
Feel so betrayed.
It's a really cool ability, but this is what I was talking about earlier when I said Trajan wants to build big. He puts out these cities and he automatically gets trade routes, or he automatically gets roads connected. So his empire remains a bit better connected than the typical empire will be, because if you build a new city, you don't have a road there, and so if it gets in danger, for example, it takes a lot longer for units to get there because roads reduce the terrain cost for the terrain that it's on. And then as you go up the ages, roads get better. And then eventually you just start moving your units very quickly across roads throughout your empire.
Okay. Wait, how do I use a missionary once I make one? What do I do with it?
You want to send them near cities that don't have your religion in order to proselytize and expand your religion. You'll know what cities have your religion because it's the icon to the left of the city's name.
Okay. All right, sweet. I'm ready to preach the good word.
Hey, Jarek.
Jarek?
Jarek?
Oh, hey, Jarek sends a wave. Hey, Jarek. I don't know why it...
Hello,
For
Jared.
some reason, my chat box is like scrolling up to cover that. How you doing? How your weekend going?
The Tiber River. I must be getting close to Yorch. One thing that's really cool that the game does is it automatically names certain physical features like rivers and such, and it names them based on the civilizations that start near them.
Okay.
So if you see like the Tiber River, which is the river that Rome was built on, then you know that you're getting close to Rome.
Okay. Kind of makes sense. Oops, wait.
And it's really cool. Yeah, it does this every time you kind of start a new game and so on. Like, so if you really start on a river, it's like boom, like it puts you like in my game, England, London isn't on the river, but Liverpool is, and it's called the River Great Ouse. And that's a prominent river in United Kingdom. And the River Tees, which I think is another river in the United Kingdom as well.
Gotcha.
But then to the south of us is a freshwater, looks like a freshwater lake, maybe, called Nordfriesisches Wattenmeer, which is probably because I'm Germany. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's why everything like near me is like got like Russian sounding names on it.
Yes.
Makes sense. So. Gotcha.
I mean, what I'm thinking, like for Russia, like you almost certainly have like Volga, right?
Right.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got Volga River right here.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Got the Caspian Sea next to me.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, makes total sense, right? Like it
yeah.
does it sets this up to. So there's some really neat aesthetic things that Civ 6 has done. Overall, I would honestly say that I probably prefer the philosophy and style of the philosophical kind of 30,000 foot or 20,000 foot view of Civ 5 over Civ 6. Civ 5 is a lot more like somber and kind of, you know, there's like awe and a great gravity of the idea of civilization and like taking on the charge of civilization. The art style in Civ 6 is more stylized. It's a bit more cartoonish. It's more saturated. So it's got a lot more of a stylization to it. The great characters in the game have a very distinct appearance and style that certainly befits them. But overall, the game has a more of a stylistic approach, and the style's really well realized. Just exploring the map and how like it colors in like paint or ink on a paper, it's really satisfying. They did a really good job of kind of capturing the style, and they do it excellently. It's just not, in my opinion, quite as good a style as 5. However, it looks like 7 is kind of going back to some of the aesthetic style of 5. It looks like it's kind of going back to some of this like sort of like I keep saying somber.
Like more like I guess serious and
it's all Civ games are kind of serious and kind of not. This one probably I would say of all of them is the closest to being a bit tongue in cheek. With like the way the most of you get with some of this kind of character comes from how leaders interact and speak to you.
Right.
And you know, a lot of the characters in this game. So this game kind of does some of this like larger than life. It's like, oh, like it's very like this is why, for example, they chose when the game first came out, who was the American leader? It was Teddy Roosevelt. It wasn't George Washington or Abraham Lincoln, which is almost always who they go for.
Right.
Germany's leader is Frederick Barbarossa, who's a sort of mythic figure in German history. So they actually went out of their way to kind of choose some of these larger than life figures in the histories that have a very big kind of dramatic and kind of mythic place in the history of the people, which is totally fine. Civ 5, you really get the character of the game when you look at the intro cinematic. The intro cinematic to Civ 5 actually, like, when I first saw it, it made my eyes water a bit because it's really, really good. It's really poignant. It's really emotional. It's really, really meaningful in a very deep sense.
Okay.
So I now a lot of the mechanical decisions in Civ 6 I really like. I love the idea of building these districts. That's a new thing to Civilization. They were inspired by Endless Legend for this whole idea of using extra hex spaces to build out districts and expand your city beyond its single tile.
Okay.
In all the earlier Civ games, your city just occupied its single tile, and then you just improved the tiles around it, but you didn't actually build districts that were kind of this true expansion of your city. You also didn't place wonders on the map as well. If I recall right, in Civ 5, you didn't place wonders on the map. But it was a hex in Civ 5 as well. Civ 4 and prior were on a square grid.
Okay.
Hexes are better.
Oops. Yeah, hexes do make it a lot more points of contact and such, so.
And it makes movement more
natural looking.
Yes. Yeah. So on a square grid, you have to be able to, can you move diagonally? And in Civ, yes, diagonal movement didn't cost more than horizontal movement, so you always had an advantage moving diagonally.
Okay.
In a hex, now you truly have to say every hex grid you take just costs that same, so the geometry works out better.
Sure. Makes sense.
I could unfortunately, I could wax on about Civilization for hours because this Civilization 2 was the game that turned me into a computer gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was my introduction to gaming, really, in a true sense.
Oh, okay. Cardiff Warriors. That's no good.
Ooh, Cardiff is on my. I can see Cardiff.
Bunch of nerds that way. We'll head another direction.
No, they're far away, Gray. No.
Let's see here. What do I want to do?
Ooh, I actually finished a wonder.
Okay. How do I... Wait, hold on. Purchase tile, what does that mean?
So
Oh,
normally
you can
you're,
actually, like... I see.
yeah. Normally you use. This is why you want to build monuments early because, monuments give you culture, and culture is how quickly your borders naturally expand.
Gotcha.
But if you have money, you can just buy a tile out.
I see.
This continent is looking way too red.
And why can't I build a monument over here? I can build a monument in this one.
Every city can only build one monument. So if you've already built a monument,
Oh.
then you can't build another.
But I already built one over. I guess I had it backwards, which one had the monument then. Oh well.
You can scroll in, you can use your scroll wheel and look inside the city and look for the monument itself. It's an actual building inside the city.
Huh.
It's one of the neat things to do is like when you build actual buildings in the city, you can see your granary, you can see your monument as you build them.
It is kind of a nice touch. It's kind of cool.
And as your city gets bigger, they will start getting really big on their tile. They'll look really huge.
Huh. Okay.
When you build walls, you can see the walls on the city.
That's fun.
I mean, you already see it, right? Because when you built your city next to a body of water, it has like its own built-in harbor.
Yeah, it pre-built a harbor that wasn't actually
Right.
functional, but you know, it still looked cool.
Yeah, it's not a harbor district, but the city still has like direct water access, and it represents that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
That was actually a thing they did in, I can't remember if it was Rise and Fall or Gathering Storm, but one of the expansions changed the graphics to do that with cities.
Huh. Okay.
So Rise and Fall is the expansion that gave us these Dark Ages versus Golden Ages. It makes it so that you want to try to get era points to progress through eras effectively.
I see.
And Gathering Storm is the thing that put in things like floods or these droughts, these dust devils, these natural disasters. And later on, when we
Okay.
get to industrialization, we actually have to be concerned about greenhouse gases that will actually cause the water levels to rise. And so certain parts of the world will start getting flooded as sea levels rise.
That's not good for where I am.
You can build levees and stuff to counteract it, but if you build a city on the coast and this coast line has cliffs, then you're protected usually.
Okay. Excellent. What happened to my... Oh, is my prophet dude just like chilling inside of the city now? I guess I don't actually get to see him anymore.
I think
I
it
don't know.
uses them. You do the
Oh, yeah.
Wait, where did my
It's
missionaries go?
most full one.
Do missionaries
They get
expire after a
consumed
while?
they get consumed by doing their act, just like builders. Missionaries get consumed when they do their spread religion actions. They have a certain number of charges and they use them up.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That sounds like it's probably easier just to kill people than convert them then.
Depends on what kind of victory you're going for. If you can get
Pyrrhic.
most of the world following your religion, then you can get a religious victory.
I see.
And so people who are going for religious victories, you literally see they're basically doing war in the form of religion. Like their missionaries and inquisitors are literally attacking each other. They're not at war, but they're fighting. They're playing the mechanical war game
Right.
without being at war.
Gotcha. Aaron, I'd recommend getting another city or two if you can. I probably could look into that. I do need to actually build more builders now I think about it. My previous builders got murdered a while back. I forgot about that. People want amenities. Those cost money, people. Just work more for the state. That can be your amenities. Oh. Next thing they're gonna want 2 meals a day.
So when you look at resources on the map, if they have the little icons, if the icon has a golden background, it's a bonus resource. It gives you just straight up benefits to the production or development of the city. Icons with a purple background are luxury resources. They give you amenities that get distributed across your empire to keep your people happy. And resources with a red background are strategic resources. They're almost exclusively used for building and maintaining specific melee units. Or not melee, but military units.
Okay. Gotcha.
So you want to have different kinds of luxury resources to make sure that you're getting enough amenities. If you have like 5 deposits of gypsum, then you're not really going to get extra benefits or extra amenities nearly as much as when you find a new luxury resource. This is the point of literally the point of colonizing and going out getting new areas is to get new amenities. If you're kind of capped out for amenities, then you need to build entertainment districts in your cities. Those provide amenities as well.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Gran Colombia and Rome both got golden ages. I see.
Oh, fight about
Clever
it.
fellows. You just being clever. I get you. You being clever. Just let
Awesome.
let me get my Hanses up and running. It'll be fine.
Really nothing else I can do this turn, I guess. Alright. Playing the waiting game.
Welcome to the medieval era. So what's really neat about the UI and stuff I'm seeing this is that I went from a dark age to a golden age,
Oh,
and my whole UI got brightened up. The whole map is just brighter, like the UI has gold on it and stuff like that. Ooh. World Congress. Holy cow. I don't like everyone having bigger numbers than me. This is going to be a problem.
wait, so... Oop, that's just me. Wait, what's the voting for? Oh, I lost the voting. What? Oh.
Yeah, pretty much Vandenbroek, Smo, and Yorch just get to decide what happens every Congress.
Hmm.
Hmm. Oh, do I just get to... Oh, I see. Got it.
I don't know what I voted for, but I hope it screws all of you over. Aaron says diplomatic favor is another resource you build up and can spend on voting here. I see. I made proposals. Also, I can't tell. So I'm guessing like the bigger the number you had, the better your civilization is doing.
It's if you built towards it.
I see. And I was not. I see the problem now.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really build to all things. What are we seeing a great person build towards? Great.
Oh, there's there's barbarians over here.
Vandenbroek dumped points into making sure it was great writer, despite several of us wanting great scientist. Just so everyone knows,
Oh my goodness.
Aaron is.
He's not our friend.
Aaron is.
I can't believe this.
What
The
I was
great
saying is,
betrayer.
no. He's just tipped his hand on what his strategy is.
He wants scientists.
No, he wants writers because might very well be going cultural.
Want some books up in here, says Aaron.
Yeah.
I see how it is. Vandenbroek scouting my region. How could he?
So, like, you can't build towards everything, right? You have to kind of pick a thing that you're focusing on and orienting towards. And so,
Right.
you can't do everything.
Wait, so what if somebody is trying to make a proposal for stuff that you don't have?
What do you mean?
I'm trying. Oh, or wait, I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to understand. So
If someone has put a deal up there, when you look at the deal page, there'll be a my offer and their offer. Their offer is they're telling you what they want to give you.
Right.
My offer is what they want you to give them.
Right. So if I'm reading this right, they want horses. I don't know if I have horses though. How does that work?
You must have horses because even though you might have accidentally built a city or a district on top of a horse tile.
That sounds accurate, actually.
Yeah. So I didn't know that the place where I built my campus was actually an iron resource. So I built my campus and then I discovered iron. It's like, oh, there's iron under the university. It's like, well, I guess the students have an easy made on-campus work program.
Hey, flirting.
boy.
Ooh. The almighty blue heart. Ah, good.
Get some builders. Yeah, excellent. Flirts sends a heart. Hey, Flirts, how you doing? Do you like civilization? Or do you like barbarianism? Also, it's been a while. How have you been doing? I believe the game is telling me to please wait.
Waiting.
I feel like if I'm doing my turns faster, then I should be able just to keep doing turns.
No.
That's how turns work, right?
Should. I think it'd be way better for me.
So this guy's already ready to graduate to Stellaris.
Stellaris has too much space in it.
You're literally the okay.
I think I've explained this before, like, I'm actually not a big fan of sci-fi, but I am a huge fan of like UFO stuff.
I mean but that's what all of Stellaris is. It's all UFOs. The entire game is UFOs.
I mean, if it's got the vegetable man, you might catch my attention. But
They got plant men.
You can play as a plantoid species.
it might be pretty okay then.
You can literally get them a trait so they're photosynthetic.
Oh, fancy.
So it's not just like the veneer of plant people, it's like legitimate plant people.
Yeah, excellent.
Ooh, meteor shower.
Flirt says, I love the game. I have it on PC and Switch and haven't played in a while, though. That's fair. I can see how this could be a game where, like, I can see it's, like, really easy to, like, sucked in for, like, a while. And then maybe have to take a breather for a little bit.
Yeah.
This is one of the games I would play while doing my work at home job at call center. Because it's just like you do a call, you take a turn,
Mm-hmm.
you ignore it,
Yeah, yeah. Very fair.
you get fired.
Like
Wait, so
It's not true.
Flirts, what's the best civilization to build? Who's your guy or gal?
who rules the
I'm-
roost?
I am a Ruski, apparently. I was told that the power of vodka would help everyone convert to my religion, so sounded
Who
pretty
told
good.
you that?
I'm pretty sure that's, if you read between the lines of, like, in Aaron's comments, I'm pretty sure that's what was implied.
I thought it was the vodka spirits.
Oh,
Yeah, because the spirits make sense.
From when you were yes. Thank you.
And the vodka would definitely help you in seeing angels, I'm sure.
It was a multi-layer joke.
Yeah. Aaron says vodka and hard base will carry your nation. Oh dear. Hey, my scout's being pursued. What do I do about that? I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah.
I don't need that in my life.
Yeah, I'm out.
Get converted. Whoa, purple people. Who is the purple?
What's the color?
Purple. I think they're
So-
Londoners.
Great powers. Yeah, it's coming to. That should be red then.
I don't don't know. I ran away before that. Like, they literally walked in the screen as I was walking out, so like I didn't have a chance to really look at what it was. Let's see. I definitely don't need riding. That's useless. Horseback riding, though. No, that's what they expect. We treat the horses as equals in my country. I have more. Oh, that's what that guy's doing. Excellent. Flirt says, I like the fighting leaders because using for domination instead of the other win conditions, says Flirts. Fair.
Yeah, my favorite leader in the game is Alexander.
Yeah. He wins by diplomacy, right?
Yes.
Of a sort.
If you subscribe to the Karl von Clausewitz School of Diplomacy.
Yeah, yeah. Flawless, I'm sure. Why do I always... I occasionally hear, like, drums in the distance, and that kind of worries me.
Yeah, it's because barbarians keep shooting at one of my coastal cities.
Oh, you gotta tell them to stop.
I am.
It's making me nervous.
Working on it. There's a lot of them, and they just keep attacking the city walls and getting shot at, so...
The fools.
Okay. We're doing very good on amenities, which means I need another city. But they built a city in a very annoying spot.
Aruga has a population of 6. That doesn't seem very... Oh, I see what that is. Gotcha.
See, this is how I know that we have some experienced players and we have either new players and AI. Because I look at the
Yeah.
religion tab and it says, what are the religions? Well, we have Protestantism and Eastern Orthodoxy. It's like, okay, what are the other
Nice.
religions? Hip Kids of the Turtle trademark and Scorpion King featuring The Rock.
A pretty good religion.
Yeah. I think some people clicked the custom religion button, Gray.
Yeah, that was their mistake.
Because I don't remember seeing those on Wikipedia.
You didn't go down the right rabbit holes then.
I did recently watch a Down the Rabbit Hole video on
Oh,
YouTube.
yeah. Gotta
On
be careful
Terry.
of those.
Yeah. It was on poor Terry.
How's he doing these days?
He's dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's actually a really tragic story. And it's like, so when you first see like some of the memes, you're like, that's really funny. And then you see the whole story and you're like, oh, this is really sad.
Hmm.
Would you believe it? One of the large culprits of it is shared between 4chan and Kiwi Farms.
What?
Who would have guessed?
No.
Yeah. It's like they were playing Civ 6 and they named their religion the Association of Terrible People. Who would have thought?
specific.
Defense is superior to opulence.
Okay. Envoy, you say? Excellent. There's really not much to say with this game after a little bit. You kind of just start doing your stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm quiet. I kind of checked out of this game after like my 5th flood. Took out like everything I had. So
Oh no.
Yeah, see, I've been making a point to not... Well, actually, I guess I started building stuff on the flood now. Actually, that's... We'll see how that works out for me later.
And
I was being smart and not, but...
And Cyrus stole the bath from you, didn't he?
yep.
What a shocker.
So that sounds like Casus Belli to me.
What was that? I built a Russia! Or wait, a heavy chariot. That's what that... Okay. I don't know why that... Of course it's Russia. Why would that not... Why would that be the first part of the name?
I built the Russia.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, what the... I get it. It's like if you build useful things, you get useful things. It's all coming together now.
Yeah.
Right now. It preached. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we could be friends, right? Got some barbos over there you should probably deal with instead of me. No, my friendship with Smo expired.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I'm getting a friend request from some weird guy.
Yeah. Ignore it.
He's got weird shoulder pads. Can't trust him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let London deal with their own barbarians. I'm out. That's their problem.
I would like for you to describe to me how much trouble London is appearing to have with barbarians.
One, I think there's one
Historically
underneath
accurate
them.
amount of trouble. Yeah, there's a big encampment below, but it's just full of spear guys, and they got a chariot that's coming at it, so it's probably going to be handled.
Well, spears are good against chariots, but
Well, London might not be handled then. They might soon be toppled.
Goth girls coming
By
to
four
a
spearmen.
London city near you.
I feel like I'm doing an extremely excellent job at building a civilization.
Right?
excellent. How many cities do you have?
1, 2.
That's
Wait.
one more than one.
It is. I've also got so much other stuff, I think. I don't really know. Baruga keeps on coming in and through. I guess that's probably fine. Why'd all the squares turn red? Why is that the danger zone all of a sudden?
It depends on what filter unit you've selected.
I don't know what I selected, so I guess that's fair. Actually, what did I... A settler? Ah.
Oh, so red, light green, and dark green tell you how much water availability is there for how much natural housing a city will have. So
Ah.
the greener it is, the better, the larger the city can grow without you having to build things like aqueducts or something to support the city's growth.
I see.
Because you can only have a certain number of districts in the city based on its size, and if you have to use one of those districts for a size improvement, like an aqueduct, then you're not getting to spend it on something like an encampment or a campus or what have you.
Gotcha. Hey, Orch. Don't worry, I'm not necessarily sneaking up behind you to attack you. It just looks that way.
This looks like that might be the case.
Yeah.
It says I like the fighting. Oh wait, why does it keep doing that? Like, a settler's heading that way. That's good. Who the heck is? Oh, that's who that is. Gotcha. Okay. Man, being the leader of a country is easy.
Right?
Ah,
I don't know why all these other guys have such troubles with it.
yeah, I really like when you become leader, you get perfect sight of things happening at all times.
No, they never talk about the god vision they gain. Real useful.
It's also really cool that we've been leaders of these countries for like 6,000 years now.
All right. Well, that's really what you need. You need longevity in your leaders.
Yeah.
Like, not to toot my Russian horn, but you know, We're pretty good about that historically. Just keeping the same guy there for decades on end.
Yeah. I can feel Smo doing like the meme for the nervous side glance because he's playing De Bolivar.
Hmm.
Probably fine.
Like, ooh. I don't know how I feel about this.
Well, yeah, leaders sticking around, yeah. When I'm playing Frederick Barbarossa, he was emperor for life till he drowned. But he was really thirsty. I mean, can you blame him?
You got to drink sometimes, you know. Sometimes the water drinks back.
Yeah. Sometimes you're stuck in the desert in heavy armor on your way to the Third Crusade, and then you just find a river, and you're so happy that you drowned.
Yeah. These things do occur. It's unavoidable.
Yeah, it's one of the great ironies. Drowning to death in a desert, dying of dehydration in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah. I feel like you get like bonus irony points if you die that way.
Yeah.
Makes you more eligible for like a Darwin Award or something.
Yes. Definitely that. I mean, I think the Darwin Awards are like half stupidity and half irony, right?
Right. Get that sweet mix of both.
Yeah.
So what does it mean if your people are starting to rebel against your strict regime?
Is that happening?
Wait, no.
My advisor's been warning me about that for like 6 or 7 turns. I wonder if I should maybe just do something about that.
There is a loyalty mechanic in the game. Are you getting loyalty problems?
What would that look like?
It would tell you.
Does it look like tiny people are rioting in my little cities?
No.
Then it's probably fine.
But if you are looking at that farm that's on fire, then you use a builder to repair improvements that have been pillaged.
I really should fix that at some point.
Yeah. Cities will repair themselves over time automatically.
I see.
That's
Yeah,
why I've been having
I'll
such
get
a-
another builder. Yeah, it keeps telling me it wants me to build more amenities, but then it doesn't tell me what amenities are, so I don't know what to do about that.
Amenities are either the purple background resources on the map, like elephants, or gypsum like jewels or pearls and so on. You have to settle cities near those and then exploit those resources. Or you can build entertainment districts in your cities, and those give amenities as well. In fact, entertainment districts go a really long way. They use up a district slot, sure, but they're very beneficial.
Okay. My mathematics are boosted. That makes sense for me to get that. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense for the Russia to have good mathematics.
Oh, we math things into the ground.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Good luck.
Take luck.
I really need to build amenities. How does that work?
Like I said, if you can build an entertainment district in one of your cities, That's one of the most surefire way to get amenities. Or you have to look around on the map for resources that have a purple background and get and find new ones of those. So like in my case, I have tea and I have gypsum. If you get extra tiles of it, like the game, they really care about the first tile that you get. If you have extra tiles, that's you getting extra copies of that, and you can trade those amenities to people for some of their extra amenities, and that can be a way to get yourself amenities that you don't have is via trade.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I build like? 'Cause I also gotta think about like I hit like a population cap and need to expand. Like what is that for expanding?
So you'll want to make sure you have enough food in your cities to continue. As long as cities have enough food, they'll expand at a rate based on their surplus food. So you
Oh,
build
so they just like
farms.
they just naturally
Yeah,
build
so
themselves.
yeah,
Okay.
so you build farms, but you need housing, which can come from certain city improvements and also natural access to fresh water. So the best place to build cities is either next to fresh water, which is the usually in landlocked water bodies that have very dark blue water.
Okay.
The game will call them lakes, or you build next to rivers. Rivers are some of the best things to build next to.
Gotcha.
Back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Did you know there's a building called a buttress? No, sorry. Buttresses give me dams, which I can use to prevent floods. I wish I knew that.
Well, it's a later tech, right? So you were already getting flooded before then, but now you can
Yeah,
build them,
fair
right?
enough. Yeah.
And that's kind of like the name of the game is like you build these dams and now you get the benefit of all those because you get flooding when you build cities on floodplains.
Right.
But those floodplains are super good farming.
But once
Like
you get
cities
the
on
dams,
floodplains.
you're good with
Yes.
food forever.
Yep. And so that's the nice nature of it. Like I'm looking at England and Liverpool and London are both size 9 cities,
Mhm.
but London is the capital and Liverpool is built on a river with a lot of floodplains.
Gotcha.
However, also
Oh, that's why
there's a lot of
my
flood
city
damage.
is 10 population because it's on the floodplains. Gotcha.
Yeah, you're getting great food bonuses. Just like if you build around a volcano, you can expect every so often it will erupt if it's an active volcano.
Right.
And that'll give you volcanic soil, which is good for farming.
Mm. You
and
just
other
have to
things.
keep
Volcanoes are nice to be around.
You have to just keep building the farm back up.
Yeah, you have to rebuild the farms and so on. So
Okay.
mountains are great because campuses next to mountains get a lot of adjacency bonus for building additional science.
Mm-hmm. Doing okay over there, Greg?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
No, you're good.
sorry, I got extra things going on this turn. Got to try to figure out.
You're good. Ooh, a heavy chariot.
Okay, that was it. I'm good. So it says except when rivers overflow. Rivers are. There's never a problem with having too much water. I don't think.
Never in history.
Never in history.
No. Like if you have excess water, you just trade it to whatever country doesn't, and then everything works out great.
Yeah, you just drink more.
Yeah, you just drink it before it can reach you. So Queen Victoria is like super sus, right?
Yep.
Because like she's like,
The-
yeah.
I don't
The
trust her.
ultimate sus character in the game is actually Cyrus.
Oh really?
Yeah, he gets a bonus for surprise wars.
Oh jeez. Because Victoria, like every few turns, she just like sends me like a message, like, "Hey, great to see ya. We're friends." And like, there's like nothing else with that. Just like it's like, "Hey." That seems concerning, but
So when you get a declaration of friendship, like that's this game's version of a non-aggression pact.
well, she's not even sending like declaration of friendship. It's like literally just like a message being like, "Hey," or like, "Thank you." Like, there's like nothing else to it. It's just like just talking.
NPCs will sometimes
sure.
just send that for like, "Hey, you're on my good side." Just checking
Yes,
in.
if
Okay,
you-
bye.
Yep. If you click
I
on
did
any
give her a
of the
bunch of
NPC,
horses, so
if you click on
better be
any of the
friends.
NPC tabs, you can see in their list the intel report has agendas, and every leader has a fixed agenda, and then they have a randomly chosen second agenda. So Victoria's agenda, her public agenda is sun never sets, and so she likes civilizations from her continent, and she wants to be on all continents. She doesn't like civilizations on continents where she has no city.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're on her continent, you just get a bonus to relations with her, and that's how you kind of can work with the AI, and that's how they try to generate,
Personalities almost.
Yeah, it's a very, it's their style of trying to create some AI for diplomacy and so on. I won't say I'm crazy about it.
Right, but it is like a fairly simplistic way to program that kind of variation, I guess. Like,
Yeah, because the public the fixed agenda is always there, and that is unique to that leader. So sun never sets, right? Sun never sets on the English Empire, so it's unique to Victoria. Every leader
Right.
has their own style of agenda.
gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Don't you do it. I see you over there. Don't you
What?
do it.
Who's doing it?
Somebody's coming over with their religion. I'm not a fan of The Rock over in these parts.
Oh,
That
you
sounds
know what?
like-
He's so likable on Twitter.
No, he isn't.
I
Just no. Just,
I don't like him.
I refuse.
don't like him. I don't like it.
He's super fake on
Yeah, news
Twitter.
for it.
Like if he does a bunch of like promotions, like this is the first time you've eaten this, and you scroll back through a couple of his posts, and it's just like you just had this. What are you talking about?
This is the 7th time you've had this for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he keeps getting paid to have it again for the first time. Aaron recommends you take some scorp in your life, by the way, Smo.
He can, take the turtle up his. Anyway.
Religious war. Religious war.
The religious war starts now.
What was that like? Whitest Kid You Know or Kids in the Hood? Where it's like, race war.
yeah, or he's outside with the baseball bat. Come on, man, race war.
Right, just like a
race war.
yeah,
come
random
on.
car. It's like,
What? No,
God,
dude,
yeah.
no.
Old school YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I like a lot of their
place for a
skits though,
town.
because the like joke is more on like the absurdity of it, not like on a specific group kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were early absurdists.
Yeah.
Like early modern absurdists. I mean, they didn't invent absurdism. I mean,
Right.
They're like the mid 2000s, right?
yeah.
So I feel like I saw like one episode once. I feel like I can't remember, but
I mean, these Widest Kids You Know weren't YouTube. It's a different group who did the YouTube thing, because I don't think it was Widest Kids You Know, if I'm recalling right.
Yeah, they weren't on.
There-
I
there's
mean,
like-
their stuff got put on YouTube. Is where a lot of people
Right.
saw it. Yeah.
But I don't know that they were the ones who did like that joke race war video. I think that was an actual YouTube group. I could be
No,
wrong, though.
that was them. That was them. It's
Oh, okay, cool.
It's
Yeah.
what's the guy who passed away? His name I thought it was Tyler
know.
Taylor, something like that.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
he's the one with the bat on the outside. The guy who's in the Abraham Lincoln skit, he's John.
Oh yeah, you're breaking my butt.
Don't break my butt. You're breaking my butt. And you said luxury. Oh no, I can do it here. Okay. We'll be over here in a bit. So that violent storm is right over there. Cool.
Him that overcometh.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Guess what, guys? My civilization has produced a great book, even though we haven't discovered writing yet. So suck
You're
it.
kidding me. You have writing, don't you?
I've not yet done that one.
You are. It's 620 AD, Grayson.
Look, there's no time. We got pots to make and horseback riding to learn about.
What are you researching right now?
Horseback riding.
Great. It's 620 AD.
Look, we had other things going on. We learned about mechanical engineering first, before we realized we could get on the horses. Okay. Everybody keeps coming over to my place and like, hey, I got some great horses. Can we buy those? I'm like, yeah, sure, they're useless, whatever.
I finally met your chair.
I don't know how you finalized the transaction when you couldn't write down.
That's a really good. I don't know why I was the first person to get access to that guy. As like specifically because he has like his whole thing is like writing. He's like, I don't even have why.
Well, it's a great
Alright.
writer, so you probably built either a Wonder of the World or a Culture District or something that's giving you great writer points. So, or it's because of Vanderbroek who made it so that everyone's getting extra great writer points, and you get some, I think, from your palace.
Yeah, and I did build a big colossus in the bay just so I could look down on everybody.
Maybe you might be getting it from one of your religious districts. You might be getting it from your unique Russian district.
Oh, my Pope probably is gonna need to learn how to write since he can make a Bible. I should maybe
Well,
work on
Not only
that.
that, it's just because the game designers were like, what should we make it so that Russia can do in this game? It's like, well, Dostoevsky was a guy. It's like, oh, great writers, Russia, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he was a guy. He wrote a book or two. And that's like, what was that War and Peace you wrote? Or no, it was... I don't know.
Dostoevsky,
Yeah,
Letters from the Basement, Crime and Punishment.
Crime and Punishment, that's what I'm thinking of. It was one of those and books.
Yeah.
I assume
don't know
they're
if he
all a
did War
collected
and Peace.
series. I
I
think
think-
War and Peace was somewhere else, but
Yeah.
Crime and Punishment does sound like the Russian version of that, though, to be fair. Like, that would be what they would write.
Yeah. Wouldn't it?
Alright, I guess my civilization is now studying writing. This guy moved into town, wrote a great work, and my entire civilization is like, oh man, that stuff looks cray. Get in on it. I guess I could also start studying theology. That might make sense.
Great. I'm gonna make you follow my religion now, just out of spite.
Look, we Russians play fast and loose.
I named the religion after you anyway, so come on, accept it.
Unit needs orders. Yes. Right, Rumi. Right for me. Okay, oops, wait. Hold on, guys. I'm busy. I'd left in my turn, but I got... actually, no, I don't... everything's good, actually. It's occurring to me I may have done a few things backwards in my civilization. But you know what? Everybody starts somewhere. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of like Mesoamerican cultures were extremely advanced without having like a proper writing system to speak of. They communicated with like knotted ropes and stuff. Didn't need none of that chicken scratch. You just think of me as like the South American Russian. Kind of makes sense.
No, there aren't any Russians in South America. There are only Germans.
Mm.
And a lot of yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Carson?
I mean, no, just shifty eyes left and right. I mean, I don't want to. I'll do that one. Yeah, I want a road there.
Von Heikel is a perfectly Brazilian name. What are you talking about?
Yeah, let's just do another one of those Argentinian censuses. Why? Oh, no reason.
Don't worry about it.
It's been an effective night to deplete my. So, okay, I was gonna say that, and then I didn't want people to get the wrong idea of me. My entire life, I've never had White Claw, and so I saw it at the gas station. I was like, you know what? Like, this is kind of a cultural icon. I probably should try White Claw.
That experiment?
And so I got some. I was like, oh, that's why I've never tried White Claw before.
Yeah, was it real good for you?
It's not great, but I'm on my last can. Not all in one night, God forbid. I'm using it tonight as the excuse to
get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah. This last can is natural lime, and it's like, I don't need a lime flavored hard seltzer. That
seems extra like harsh, but
yeah, I already poured one of them down the drain. I don't want to do it again.
yeah.
It wasn't good.
I'm sorry to hear your struggles.
No, it's quite all right. You don't got to be sorry. You didn't do it. Did you invent White Claw?
No comment.
You're not supposed to be sus.
Let's see, how do I guess that's just kind of solving itself over there. My guys are building cool things. Okay, so what counts as more housing? Like, I'm trying to understand.
This is tricky, right? So, different buildings will just grant housing. Like a great early housing building is granary. It just gives you housing. Being next to fresh water gives you housing. And then once you've exhausted your other resources, you can do something you can build an aqueduct. But an aqueduct requires some fresh water that it may not be adjacent to your city center. It might be 2 or 3 tiles away, and you build an aqueduct from a mountain or a river over to your city.
Okay.
So, for example, and I'll look at your stream just to help you out. So you've got St. Petersburg, which is on the ocean coast. It has no access to fresh water. So you could build an aqueduct from one of those river adjacent tiles. So you would build an aqueduct district on the river adjacent tile. It would take one of your city's district slots, but it would give it like +6 housing.
I see.
Your other city is built on the river, so it does not need an aqueduct. It already
Which I
has
did
one
give
built
it.
in.
Yeah, oops. I got that backwards, I think.
No, it'll just give you bonus housing is all. It'll make that city grow even bigger. So aqueduct will give you some housing, even if you're next to a river.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
So I think this might be our last turn here, given the time.
Oh,
Dang.
hey.
Yeah,
One more turn,
exactly.
Smoke.
Exactly. One more though. One more turn though.
I can feel like Bogoto's on the ropes. I think I can get them after this next turn.
Bring it, old man. Bring it on.
Got a whole chariot horse that I got before I learned horseback riding, so watch out. How did I get these things? Why do I have so many things out of the wrong order?
We got to do at least. Okay, we're gonna start this next turn at least. That's good.
Yep, there we are. Well, what was it that you wanted to do with this last turn?
Oh, you know. There are too many icons on the top
Not
border
all
of the
who
screen,
wander are lost.
and I want to get rid of one.
Oh, okay. You have one
Not
on the
all who
ropes.
wander.
I mean, not on the ropes. We just started. It could go terribly, but
Oh, I see. Get rid of the queen.
it's the way
I
things.
dig it.
Yeah, it's the way things always go.
Yeah.
I
dig it.
routinely check the world rankings, and if I don't see my name on any of the world rankings, I start being like, oh, all right, well, time to start loading my gun.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game here.
Cool deal.
No, save game. And since we're already here, hey Gray,
Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store.
what's up with you tomorrow?
We're playing Bow.
Yeah.
We're going to be exploring some ice caverns and/or the burrows, where I assume giant rabbits live.
Could be rats.
So it could be.
Could be. Monday I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14. More of the MSQ. Gonna head and talk to the Pelu Pelu. Should be cool. And yeah.
Very cool.
And that will start at hopefully 9 p.m. Eastern. If not then 10 p.m. Eastern.
Very fair.
And do you
don't
have
know who the
anything on
Pelu
Tuesday?
Pelu are, Gray?
I'm not sure at this point.
No, he does
I
not.
think so. What's going on? What was that?
You have not met them yet in the game, I don't think.
Met who?
The
Exactly.
Pelu Pelu.
Not yet. I assume they're really cool.
Don't know. We'll find out.
Yep. We'll find out. And then, are you doing anything, Gray, Tuesday, or still up in the air?
I have a tentative yes.
Okay.
I guess we'll see exactly what we plan if it works out.
Cool.
But Aaron says overall good start. Good to learn basics. If you guys do this in the future, I'd recommend a smaller map. Yeah, I could see how a smaller map might be a better place to start.
Yeah.
But
It's nice to have areas to spread your legs when you're starting new, kind of thing.
yeah, I'm slowly understanding what this game's about, I think. I'm still doing terribly, I'm sure, but
It takes a while to get
it's-
a rhythm.
on the standard kind of general map sizes the game recommends for a particular number of players, the world really starts to shrink in the Renaissance era. That's where like you
Gotcha.
really start to like, okay, eventually you get to the point where it's like there's basically nowhere on the world that isn't inside someone's borders.
I see.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks everyone. Thanks Carson for joining us. Thanks Grayson for checking out a
having me.
new game. I hope you enjoyed it a bit.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
So yeah. Well, I'm heading out. What about you, Gray?
Yeah, I think it's about that time. So,
All right. Well, we'll see y'all next streams. Bye.
all right. Bye, everyone, and thanks, Aaron, for playing with and Yorch.
Thanks, Aaron and Yorch.
We'll perhaps catch y'all another time.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.